The day has come. The day has come. It has for me anyway. You guys can get it tomorrow, but I took a day off work for this. This is why I'm streaming at this time, because I thought I'd be playing it anyway. I'll do the stream now. I can do a bit of a longer stream, and if you're watching in the future, thank you for coming in and watching it afterwards. We'll try and cover as much as we can. Thank you to everyone that is in though this morning. I can see already there's 27 of you. Let's say a few hellos. I think Stacey's there, Chris Martin, FPS Gamer, PT Birch. We've got Dominic, Mike B is there, Bong Man. We have got Jaws Apps is there, PT Mount is there, Pete Wright. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. You can see on the screen. Unfortunately, I didn't get this as early as I normally do. The one DLC that I wanted really early, because usually I get them the Thursday before-ish of the release. And I've only had it a couple of days, so you can see I've done 91 miles in total. So this is as much of a discovery stream for me as it is for you. And what we're going to cover, I picked a few things out. It's still going to take us several hours. We're going to start off in the 86/4. We're going to do a mainline run between Preston and Crewe. That's the first thing. Then we're going to jump into the Class 20, the new upgraded Class 20. We're going to run the Walton Old Sidings to Deepdale. That's in 2 parts. Then we're going to get in the 47/3, and we're going to go from Parkside Colliery to Fiddler's Ferry, because that'll give us a chance to do the coal loading at the colliery, go all the way to Fiddler's Ferry, and then do the unloading as well. We use the slow speed control in the 47. That's in 3 parts. And then what we'll do to finish, we'll jump into the pacer, because we all like a pacer, don't we? They're only short services, or about 10 minutes, but we'll do one of those to finish. That's what we're going to do. We'll get into it now. I'll quickly just recap what you get with the route and how many services there are, all that sort of thing. Just to mention as well that you players of TSW, you're probably getting the big patch today as well. I don't know if it's already gone out. It might have already gone out. This version that I'm playing on the PC does include the new patch, but we won't see much of it, I don't think, because we're going to stick to the Crewe Preston. But that patch should be coming out if it isn't already. Let me just say a few more hellos before we get going. I can see Adam's in. Good morning, Adam. Peter's the Dragon. Phil Shields is there. Gary, morning. Good morning to you. I'm all good, Pete. I'm all good. I'm famous in TSW. I don't know about famous, but it's quite a nice thing, that, isn't it? It's quite a nice thing. There is a little video that I put out at 10 o'clock this morning. I did a little comparison as well to the area where my character is, to what it looks like these days as well. I went down there yesterday and just filmed that quickly so you can see. There'll be a link once Streamlabs gets going. There'll be a link to it as well coming up. Anyway, that's the admin, as DTG like to say. Let's have a quick look at this, shall we? So I think I've got all the layers, and therefore I've got 654 services. We'll just I can get it working on this controller. We'll have a look what we've got. That's better. So we got the 86/4. That's new with this DLC. We've got 59 services for that. We've of course got the Gronk, 32 for that. The completely upgraded Class 20, 207 services for that. Some of these I think are shared with the 47/3. If you've got the layers, you'll get the pacer as well. There's some services for that. Also for the 101, the 47/3 is the new one that's got the slow speed control, so we'll be jumping into that, as I mentioned. Of course, then there's the 47/4, the 86/1. These are all coming from Preston Carlisle. The 87, and we've got the 86/2 and the 87, another 87 down the bottom. And I've got Les Ross missing for some reason. I don't know if that's a Creators Club thing or not, but anyway, we won't worry about it. Going back to the scenarios. We got 5 scenarios, all decent lengths. The shortest is an hour, which is the one down to Deepdale. So they'll keep you busy. That's Class 20, 86/4, 47/3. There's a good mix there. So that'll be good. Training modules. These are worth looking at. The slow speed controller, loading and unloading. which are the 1 and 3 there. You've also got the route introduction as well. These are all voiced by Tom, who you know well. Bless him. And then the other thing I was going to show you is if I step back. Because what I want to say is I had a hard time picking out the services that we're going to do. Because there's just so much of it. And we're going off in all different directions. And in today's stream, we're not even going to go to the Haydock branch. Because I just couldn't fit it in. If you like me and you don't know where to start, and you've not used rail journeys before, I think you could do well to start with the journey mode, because this will give you a good mix of all different directions to go in without you having to decide, so you can kind of work through it. The first one is just all the tutorials, so we've got the ones that we just saw, but you've also got individual ones for each loco that comes in the game, so you could work through that quite easy. Then we got Rite of Passage. You can see it. We've got a good mix. These all look like the mainline services, these ones. And the scenarios are included at the bottom. Stuff for the 20. So you can see it puts it in order. You got part 1, part 2, part 3, without having to search from in the timetable. So, you might want to start with that. I would suggest that might be a good idea, that. But I've picked some out. And we're going to do ours from timetable mode. So let's go back. And the first one we're going to do is in the 86/4. We're going to go for the electric blue one, which is quite nice. And we're going to do 1M33. And there it is, actually. 45 minutes. So drive this intercity service from Preston to Crewe, calling at Wigan and Warrington en route. I'll take the dynamic weather off, because we'll have a good look at the route today and we'll just see what it's like. We'll go July. We'll put a little bit of cloud in, just a little bit, as we normally would. Get started. You can do conductor mode on these, by the way. I didn't mention that, but you can. Phil's hyped for this, he says, which is good. Callum, how you doing? The Walton Old Sidings Deepdale, is that the one you did a couple of weeks ago, the one you were meant to put on Discord? Oh, in TS Classic? Oh yeah, I can still share that with you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Your dad used to take trains around Earlston and Newtonley Willows, so when you get this route, you'll have to show... Yeah, show him. I'm quite sad. I'm quite sad that I can't, because my dad's not around anymore. I can't show him this. He would have absolutely loved this. He would have loved it. So yeah, make sure you do that. Definitely do that. Right, this is our 86. Let me just check the sound. It's too loud or too low, tell me as we get going. But here's our 86. We'll get the doors open. We'll get everything set up in the usual way. If you've been playing Preston Crewe, Preston Carlisle, I should say, exactly the same as you used to. So let's find the DVD. Vigilance device, there it goes. Just make our way back. Try not to make people seasick that are watching. Let me stand back up again. So we'll do these, because remember, you got to do these first, or else you won't be able to move. Cancel those. All right. We've got a new set of neutral sections, of course, so that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Instrument light switch. Let me find it. You know what? I'm going to do these with the mouse, just because it's just easier to do it. Tail lights are off. Dimmer switch. Foot warmer. Headlight. Yeah, we'll have that. Marker lights. Demister. Right, okay. I think that's good. Let's just have a quick look outside. Hard to see during the day. I think that headlight is on, but I can't really tell during the day. Right, shall we power it up? So, master key first. Go into forwards. There she goes. Put the power control into hold, ready to go. And yeah, that's us. We've still got the red light. These guys are still knocking about on the track, as they were Preston Carlisle. They're still stood there. Let's lock the doors. Got the guard's whistle, brakes off. First stop, Wigan Northwestern on this one. Just let the brakes come down a little bit. I don't know if you can hear announcements. There you go. And then what you get after that, you get one for the Buffy car as well, which is interesting. You know, just as you leave and the woman comes on and says, the Buffy's now open. I've just blown it already, haven't I? Oh no, I've not blown it. I can see the power going up. It's not doing anything though. Right, hang on. Let me run it down. That's a good start, isn't it? I was that busy thinking about giving those guys a toot that I blew it. So let's do what we normally have to do. Reset the pantograph. Now let's see if we can do it. There we go. Right, don't go in the red, Tintin, this time. Watch what you're doing. We'll just leave it there at the top of the yellow as we get going. Here we go. A quick shout out over there to Union Sidings as well. It's full of stuff, look. I love it. It's busy. That's what we want. The sound is fine. Yeah, announcement's great. You hate Platform 4. What, you mean in real life or in the game, you mean? Oh, the Buffy car. You might not be able to hear it. I mean, you shouldn't... Obviously, I always say this. You shouldn't normally hear it from the cab anyway in a loco. But I have got them switched on just for when I'm streaming. Especially when we do something new. So that you can... If you can hear it, then it's worth looking at. Right. Let's run it up. See how fast we can get up to speed. You're downloading this mic tomorrow as soon as possible. Nice. Particularly like this electric blue one. So we should shoot through Leyland. We should be at full speed, I think, by the time we get to Leyland. We'll give it a go. As it says up there, we're restricted to 100 in this. But yeah, this is on PC, so as usual, there's no early access on console, so I can't show you that. Although, as is usual, some of the ambassadors will probably, from 10 o'clock tomorrow, when it releases, will probably be streaming something on consoles. If you're on console, you want to check it out before you pick it up, you can do that, just as a double check. I haven't even left Preston, I've blown it. Yeah, I know. We're right now. We're in the rhythm. We'll be fine. Hope everybody's looking forward to it, though. There's so much to do. I was just, this morning, I thought I'd better have some sort of schedule. So I started looking through, and I thought, I could do some loading and unloading, and then I went from one place to another. And I thought, no, I'm gonna go from Parkside to Fiddler's Ferry and do the whole thing. Blow speed for that is on both the 20 and the 47/3. So I had a bit of a practice with both. It's very straightforward, but look at the tutorials though anyway. But it's very straightforward. There's Leyland Motors, which is obviously spelt wrong. Because of copyright, I would assume. Whoops, meant to run it down. we got yellows coming up. And the red. Wouldn't you know it? Now I'll turn the controller off. There we go. There's Leyland. So I thought we would get to race through there, but sadly not. Let's just release the brake and then we can roll up towards this red. You got a bite from the JT website when it's out. Yeah, I think they get paid a bit earlier if you do that, so that's better for them. Yeah, you get a Steam key if you're on. You can only do it on PC. Just doing that just in case. You still get it. You still get a Steam key, but you get it from them. Oh, it's gone green. Wouldn't you know it? There could have been something ahead of us going off to Chorley and Manchester, I guess. So we'll start running it up again. 10 miles to Wigan. I think though you'll be I think even both the previous streams didn't it'll prepare you somewhat for how much there is to do in the route, but it's only when I've gone into it myself and I've looked at the timetables I can see how busy it is and just how much there is to do. So especially if you've got all those layers, it will appear in game as full as mine looks today. So when you see all the traffic coming backwards and forwards, there's the route, by the way, going left. That's Manchester, off up there. It's Exton Junction, I think it is. And we've got a neutral section. Oh, we've blown it already because I wasn't watching. Alright, we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we caught it. Let's see. No, I've blown it on the neutral section. Right, hang on. Let's do that again then. All you have to do is press this pantograph button, which resets it, and then you should be able to start running it up again, as you can see. So it's not a massive problem, but I haven't run it this way yet, so I don't know where the things are. So we're all learning. That's my excuse. Yeah, I was saying about the timetables. There's a heck of a lot in there. And I've just only picked a handful of services for this. And it's going to take several hours to do it, you know. So I think you're going to be playing this route for a long time to come. So I think you'll get your money's worth out of this one. You tend to anyway with the JT ones. I do because, as you know, it's my favourite era. So these are always going to be my favourite type routes. But, you know, everyone's a little bit different. It's been an expensive month so far. Some things are more than worth it. Yeah, this one definitely. PT mount, probably get it later in the month. And it's also your birthday later in the month. Oh, perfect. Yeah, get it for your birthday, yeah. Luckily Dave isn't watching. He will be watching later, I bet. I need to just keep my eye out for the signs for the neutral sections till I get used to it. The Preston Carlisle one I can do with my eyes shut now, but it takes a little bit of time to get used to them. And if I just happen to look at the chat as I see the initial black sign for the neutral section, I'll miss it. But it's fine. We were meant to be in Wigan in 3 minutes' time, so we're going to be a little bit late. You're getting it for Father's Day. You've dropped enough hints. Oh, I hope they don't forget. You'll be up early on Sunday morning, waiting to type the key in. I bet if they don't get it you though, you'll be tempted just to get it anyway, I think. Personally, I wouldn't be able to wait until Sunday for this. I'd ask him for an early one. I'd be like, you know, when I was like asking for that route, any chance we can get it tomorrow? That's what I'd be saying. Right, we're alright, we're doing good now with the speeds. Have a little look outside. More main line running with the 86. What more can you ask for? Right, we've got 5 miles to go. Could we collect a pie bomb? I will if I see one. I will definitely get one if I can see one. Modern routes don't really interest me. Historic routes offer an experience you can only get by a train sim now, whereas you can go out and see the modern routes. That's what I was saying. If you saw the little interview I did with Tom from Just Trains, I was kind of saying the same to him, that I'm pretty amazed how they get these routes so accurate. Because you know, you haven't got access to them anymore, have you? Which is what you were saying, and so it's difficult to get them. I bet it's difficult to get them super accurate, because you won't have a photograph of every single inch of the line, will you? But you know, I'm less familiar with this section of the route, but you know, around Preston, they absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Right, I'm going to coast for a little bit as we approach Wigan. Like a parcel train. You can do all those kind of services, parcel services, ball, you can do tanker services. There's a lot of variety to get into. You can easily just spend all day doing the coal runs backwards and forwards. Right, we'll brake early, being as this is our first go at braking on this route. We need to be down to 75 in a couple of miles. So we'll do it nice and easy. We're late anyway. FPS, looking forward to the merry-go-round routes and loading, unloading. Yeah, so we are doing the class 20 down to Deepdale next, the full run. And then we're going to do the 47 and we're going to do the loading and unloading. So you'll get to see that ahead of time. Right, Wigan's coming up. Start braking early. Have I got Crewe on the destination board? No, I've got Preston. I don't know if you can really see it during the day. Just looking at my camera, you can see a little bit of it. It's different. I've got the window, obviously, to my right. And it's quite difficult sometimes to see it. But I've got Preston down there. Alright, nearly at Wigan. They've done a great job in capturing the feel of the era. They definitely have. And that's why I was asking Tom in that interview, you know, will Just Trains ever move away from the 80s and do modern routes? Personally speaking, I want them to stick to the 80s. I could easily play a version of TSW that was all this, and I'd be quite happy, I'll be honest. But like I said at the beginning, everybody's got different things that they like. So, just hear the announcement again. There's Wigan Walgate down there. Probably a Southport service there waiting to go out. The last 40 years just evaporated. You also hope they stick to the 80s, yeah, I do like it. And again, I was saying to Tom that if I drive something like this, I feel like I'm doing something useful. It feels like I'm actually driving something. I don't get the same feeling when I'm in a, you know, something third rail, for example. Although I do quite enjoy playing the third rail stuff. It's just not as, to me, it's not as immersive as this actually is, you know. Here's Wigan. Announcements. Right, we can't hang about, unfortunately. We gotta go.
First class is situated towards the front of this train. A buffet serving hot and cold refreshments is available on this train. Passengers intending on travelling on this service.
Are we going? There we go. It's very difficult to do it from the outside, isn't it? Because you've got to keep your eye on those meters, the ammeter, etc. We can go outside now, though. Go off to the left. We can go off to Manchester Victoria up there. You see what I mean? There's a lot of potential for putting more 80s stuff in. I would love it. Thanks everybody for coming in. I can see we got 57 in at the moment. Much appreciated for a daytime stream. I do appreciate it. Jack Sanderson, how you doing? Good morning to you. Are we still morning? Oh, we're just midday now. Just midday. So good afternoon. There's one of the freights. That could be going down to Deepdale, that one. So, in fact it is. I think that might be the service that we're going to run. I'm just having a look now. Yeah, the 1004 from Walton, Old Sidings. That's probably it, given where we are now. So we'll be doing that one. But we'll be doing it in the class 20. 11 miles to Warrington Bank Quay. Put plenty of power in. Once we get up near the reds, stick it in hold. Then we don't burn the motors out. Yeah, we'll have a look at Springs Branch. Yeah, wait into the red. Yeah, it's easy to do. Good afternoon, Kabepi, how you doing? There's the Gronk. So Springs Branch is here. We've got plenty of action over there, look. Yeah, love it. Love it. Right, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled now for a neutral section blackboards. That I can actually get one of them right. Yeah, Mike says very nice. Yeah, it is. Why did they put you at Deepdale? There's not a lot to see. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I think that's a really good place to stick me, because I was born at the hospital in Deepdale, which from where that where the character is stood, it's literally a 2-minute walk from there. So, you know, it's quite a good place. And I lived in Deepdale till I was about 3, I think, and then we moved. So I quite like it there. Tucked away in the top corner. I don't care, as long as I'm in. I'm quite happy with that. It's quite a special thing. I'm quite pleased they did that. I didn't ask them to do it. They did that for me, which was quite good of them. Right, 8 miles to Warrington. You got your departure board at the weekend. Absolutely love it. Oh, nice, nice. Did you get the desktop one, or did you get one of the bigger ones? Pete says, hopefully with the patch today, the 90 is fixed. Right, so I've spoiler. I've had the patch a few days, and I've played the 90. And it's back right. I'll tell you the other thing that works as well. If you've got Manchester Airport commuter, the Voyager services now work. So if you spawn in at Stockport, you remember there was no Voyager in the platform. It's working now. So you'll find that out. You know, you'll find that out today. Wait, has the patch gone out yet or not? I don't know. Usually they put patches out about 10 o'clock, don't they? Got 90 coming up. Actually, we got let's run it down. We've got an 80 coming up. We can power off. We'll put a little bit of brake in. You got the classic. Is that that's the middle one, isn't it? The middle size, I think. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. I don't know if you got the announcements as well, but the announcements are good. Got another 80 coming up shortly, so I'm going to stick at this speed for now. We are 1% downhill as well. 5 miles to Warrington. Yeah, BT mount, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, thanks Mike, see you later. Middle size, and you got the sound pack, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I love mine. You know, I've got the small one, of course, in front of me on the desk, which you can't see, but also been lucky enough to get the one at the back. I have it on all the time. I just watch it going round. It's nice. Patch is downloading as we speak. Oh, excellent, excellent. So yeah, so today, if you've got the 90, you can play the 90 all day until you wait for this to come out tomorrow. But the 90 is way, way better than it was. Way, way better. If you're on console, you'll be pleased to know that you can use the safety systems on your controller now. There is no fancy startup procedure. You don't have to do it in a certain order. It'll just do it as you would normally do it. So yeah, give it a try. I think there's all sorts in that patch. Hopefully there's also in there's some additional performance improvements. I can't remember. The patch notes were massive. I did read them when I first saw them. But go and check it out. You've also got the patches downloading, right? Excellent. That's good. That's good. I think if you look at the roadmap, there's less DLCs on that roadmap now, isn't there? So maybe they're switching themselves over to bug fixing mode a little bit more. I know they've been doing it a lot anyway. They've been really working on it. Not just DTG, I mean all the third parties as well have been working on it for bits and pieces. So right, we're approaching Warrington. Can smell the soap already. I'm still coasting at the moment. Got 75 coming up. Yeah, no worries, Dominic. Thanks for coming in. Aaron, how you doing? I love the reflection on the side of the 86 as well. Right, we'll start bringing it down for Warrington. Because we're not that far away. A mile to go. Good, Aaron. Excellent. Little bit more brake. There's Lever Brothers factory. We'll be back around these parts later when we do the coal trip up to Fiddler's Ferry, because I think for Fiddler's Ferry you pass underneath Warrington Bank Quay, if I remember rightly. And Fiddler's Ferry is over off to the right there. Nice and easy, does it? Just run up to the stop marker. Hopefully we can nail it again. We're a little bit late, but it's fine for a first look. Got our pleat over there to our left. Get the doors open. There we go. Yeah, Fiddler's Ferry's over there. Right, 22 miles to Crewe, so let's get into it, shall we? It's not taking power again. Let me
I'd like to welcome all passengers who joined us at Warrington Bank Quay.
reset that again.
10:37 service to Birmingham District.
That's better.
Calling at Crewe, Wolverhampton, Sandwell, Dudley, and Birmingham District. The next station will be
Norco, how you doing? It's super early for you. Yeah, it's just 12:15 for us. Was it about 7 AM for you? 7:12 it'll be, I think. So I think when we do the Deepdale service, we're starting from over on our left there somewhere. Which is what we're going to do next in the 20. We'll have a look at a 20. Just how you remember it, yeah. It's neat, isn't it? It is neat. There's the old bridge over there as well that they've kept in. Yeah, we're starting off for the Deepdale. We're starting off over here somewhere. I think it's to the left of this bridge, pretty much. That's where the Walton old side is. Or is it Walton Old Sidings? I've done shorthand on my pad and not done it very well. We'll soon find out. So you get a pretty good jaunt between yeah, down there, look, that's where we're going from. Get a pretty good jaunt between Preston and Crewe on this. You like your high-speed passenger stuff. Quite a few services for that as well. They'll keep you busy. Oh, it's 4 AM. Oh wow. Yeah, you are a little bit behind us. You're downloading the patch now. It's huge. Just about every English route is being done as well. There's a few locals. It's good that they've done that though, isn't it? It is good. You might argue it shouldn't need all that, but the main thing for consoles, and this includes me when I'm on the PS5, but the main thing is the blurry textures and just the overall performance. You know, obviously on the PC I don't get any issues that I can speak of, but on the PS5 sometimes it's generally all right though. I think Xboxes are where the problems really are. But it sounds like they're starting to know how to fix it. So as long as the patches keep coming. Right, let's put a bit more speed in. Walton Old Sidings, that's what it is, yeah, great. Bunch of 321s restored there once. Oh, really? Yeah, so we're setting off from there next. 2-part service. It's about 50 minutes. That service down to Deepdale. And it'll be a chance to drive the 20, which I haven't done in this DLC yet. Not driven the 20. So I'm looking forward to that one. I always like the 20 on Tees Valley, but this one has been tightened up really good. So we like driving a new version. Doc, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. George, you like the new Blackpool timetable? Preston's full of... Yes, it is. Full of electrics, that's right, yeah. Oh, you saw Preston Guild? Oh, nice. Nice. When I did that video about Preston Guild, I had to spawn in, then I had to respawn, then I had to respawn until Preston Guild came up. It took me 25 minutes to get to Preston Guild to be able to film it. But that's good if it's turned up. Also, on the Blackpool, when you're playing the Blackpool, have a listen to the announcements as well. Station announcements. Makes a massive difference, that. From an immersion perspective. Talk, you're looking forward to the route. Hope it runs smoothly on PS5. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning, you'll probably find tomorrow some of the ambassadors will be running it on console. So you might get British Ace or Hentis usually will do console ones. So keep an eye out for them. But Just Trains were saying they'd had no reports of any problems with it on console. I haven't played it on console yet. There's no early access on console. I have it, but I can't play it yet. So I can't tell you. You can have a bar of soap ready and take a whiff when Warrington Bank Key comes up. That is immersion. Right, I've saw my first black warning board for the next neutral section, so here we go. Let's get one of them right on this run, shall we? We've got a mile, of course, from the black warning board to get the power down. Takes quite a while. It's coming off right now. Nearly there. there. So we'll put the controller to off. We'll coast over it. And then we'll resume. Here it comes. And it's back again. So let's run it back up. Take it right up to the top. And then just hold it there. There we go. Bit of freight action on the left. Plus 20. 16 to go to Crewe. You're looking forward to the Cumbria course route? Yeah, that's the next one, of course, that they're going to do, which I'm afraid you're going to have to sit and watch me get all hyped up about that one as well. That's another route I know quite well from my time working with the engineers of British Rail. That was our patch from Coinforth all the way around the Cumbrian coast up to Carlisle, so I've walked that track quite a lot in all weathers, so it'll be nice to look at it from the comfort of this seat. Today's the last day of school for you, Snowcourt. Excellent. What are you going to do next? College, I expect. Stace, good afternoon. How are you? Kabepi says, now you can run the all-aboard routes on your Xbox. Blurry sometimes, but you can finish the journeys. Don't take any thoughts. So it's made an improvement, has it, after the patch? Which is great. Thank you for the sub. I heard the jingle, but I didn't see it come up on the screen. Let's run it down a little bit. Now we've got to the 100. There we go. Oh, you got a year to go. Ah, okay. I've got you. You're not finished, you just finished for the summer. It's early days for the route. What do you think is your favourite Just Trains route out of the three? Ooh. It is early days. All I can say is I can see this becoming my favourite because of the sheer variety of what you can do, I think. But hold that thought for a couple of weeks and come back to me and I'll tell you the answer. Because I've only had this a couple of days. I've not really had a chance to use it properly yet. It's up there though, I tell you, it's up there. And it will take a really great route to knock Preston Carlisle off the top of my list, but this could be it. Yeah. So I'll play it for a few days and I'll let you know. $11 to go to Crewe. Your brain is fried, but all good. Oh yeah, you've been doing your assignments, haven't you? Yeah. The patch has improved it, but it's not there yet. It sounds like a good start though, Kabepi. I think that's the main thing. A step in the right direction. Blackpool branches came out nearly 3 years ago. It did. And I don't know about you, but it's still one of my go-to routes. Both the Just Trains ones, I would say I play the most out of all of them. And I quite like things recently, like the Medway Valley, for example. I quite like that one, actually. But definitely, yeah, definitely the Just Trains ones. And now you've got the new timetable for Blackpool, and you've got all that additional traffic on the Blackpool branches coming in and out of Preston as well, once you get to the Preston end. That's even better. It means you go back and play it all again, you know, which I'm quite happy to do, you know. You know me, I don't need an excuse to play those ones. But they've given me one, which is quite good. Just give those guys a little warning. You're eating hobnobs at 4 o'clock in the morning. I hope you're not. Blackpool branches, Preston, Carlisle are your most played routes by far. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Announcements on this route. Does it for you? Yeah, tomorrow. You're getting it tomorrow. I bet you're all excited. I mean, I was excited about getting early access to it. You know, it's not often. We've got so many. I'll just say this, right? We've got so many DLCs in TSW, right? When we used to get one, if you've played TSW from the beginning, we used to get one every 3 to 4 months, maybe. Every 3 to 4 months, I used to get quite excited about a new one coming out because, you know, you've been playing the previous one solid pretty much. These days, there's lots of them coming out. You don't get a chance to play one of them long before the next one's coming out. So, in my own case, I don't get as excited for all the DLCs like I used to. I like playing them. There's only certain ones though that I'm really like, yes, I've got to get into this. This is one of them. You know, this is one of them. The other two Just Trains routes, exactly the same. And even if the Just Trains ones weren't, even if they weren't in my neck of the woods, right? If they did a southern one that was 80s, I'd still be in the same frame of mind about it. I just love their stuff. Someone this morning called me a JT fanboy. It's fine. It's true, I suppose. I quite like the stuff that they do, so, you know, I'll take it. So, you know, I hope you are, if you're going to get this, I hope you are looking forward to it. I'll try and show you as much of it today as I can. Which should help, hopefully. Can you ask a question? Go on then. You got the new Blackpool timetable as you're watching this. Stood at the end of the platform for Preston, watching what's going on. 47 just coming off to swap for an electric. Yeah. I don't do enough of that actually. Just the actual standing there watching what's coming in and out. Should do that. This one competes with the Medway line about the hype. That's good, yeah. That's what I was saying. I quite like the Medway. That was a good one. Right, we've got 4 miles into Crewe. I'm going to risk having a mouthful of this giant cup of tea that I've got here. Before it goes stone cold. Yeah, let's have Westbury in the 80s. I'll take it. I'd take any 80s. Doesn't really matter where it is. I mean, that's why I like, you know, Northern Transpennine, for example. I was super hyped when that one came out. That was the first BR Blue route that we got, and that was that, and still is pretty good. It needs a remaster. It could do with the treatment, but it's still a very good route. Even Tees Valley. I think as long as they all provide a different type of experience, then they're going to be good DLCs. And you'll see today with this one's got lots and lots of variety. Right, I'm going to start running this down now. We've got an 80 coming up and a 60 shortly after, and then we'll be into Crewe station. So we'll coast it for a little bit. That's the power off, so we'll turn the controller off. Pretty flat at the moment. The yellows are flashing there, which I think is to tell us the speed. There's a speed change, which we can see at the top. We'll put the first application of brake in just to do it nice and controlled. And I've driven 100 miles in the 86/4. There you go. Bonus points. What? You're... No, you're trying to be funny with that question. What's this? That was another neutral section there just before we approach Crewe, but I've already got the controller in the off position, so we're alright with that one. A little bit more brake. There's no APT or Heritage Centre to our right in this time period, which is what you would see nowadays over in this big gap. Top you passed buying the Crewe Milton Keynes for this, but you'll buy it later on sale. You do nice long runs in the 86 and the Jubilee. Yeah, a lot of people said that it can be an expensive month, can't it? If you want both routes and you know, it's not cheap. I mean, look at all these 47s over here just knocking about. I mean, if that doesn't get you going, I mean, look at this one here. It's ready to go, look. 654 Colossus. The only thing I've noticed, and it's fair for me to point out, and I did mention it to Just Trains, is there's passengers, but there's not a lot of them. And that will be my only comment. But I've mentioned this, but the thing is, I'm on the, obviously because it's not out yet, I'm on the preview build, the Ambassadors build, and it could be purely and simply down to that. Just Trains did tell me in their version it's fine, so I could be, you know, a step behind with this one.
Train now standing at platform 5 is the 1106, service to Birmingham Newsweek, calling at Wolverhampton, Sandwell and Dublin, and Birmingham Newsweek. First class is situated towards the front of this train. A buffet serving hot and cold refreshments is available on this train. For passengers intending on travelling on this service, please board the train now, as it is ready to leave.
It certainly is ready to leave, and there we go. That's us leaving. Straight out the seat like usual. So there you go. That's a run of the main line from Preston to Crewe, which I thought we would just do. We'd just do first. So we're going to go on to the Class 20 now, which is quite exciting. I'm quite looking forward to this. So let me just do that. We'll go to timetable and we'll pick it out. Let me just have a look what everyone is saying. Northern Trans-Pennine was a brilliant route. Needs a remaster though for sure. Jubilee from Houston to Liverpool, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, Jaws, I didn't see that when you asked me to do that. It would be great if JT carried on the route connectivity, went across the Tyne Valley line, Carlisle to Newcastle. Eventually, they could meet up with Tees Valley. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. Am I using control? Yeah, I'm using the. I'm on the Xbox control on the PC. Right, Class 20 then. So I'm going to go... There's several versions of it, as you can see. Head code box. Blue disc. Blue X disc. Rail freight. Head code box. So you get the rail freight version as well. We're going to run the blue one. I'm going to go for this domino head box one at the top. So we're going to do that. And we're going to go in 2 parts. All the way from Walton Old Sidings down to Deepdale. So it is... 6p81, which I think is... I've already done this one. There you go. There's a surprise. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll take the weather off again. Put it in July. We'll put a bit of cloud in, and this is part 1, so we'll do this first. So this will take us back the other way from Walton Old Sidings as far as Preston. Then the service breaks. You can go to free roam. But when I did it the first time, there was like a 10-minute wait at Preston Station. So we'll hop out for this and we'll just go back to the timetable and set up again. But if you want to, you can sort of just carry on straight through by just going to free roam and sitting there waiting for it to start. So it depends how. If you come in and you're late, you can do that. But if you're on time, then yeah, it's a bit more of a problem. And we're driving with the blunt end that way around, wouldn't you know it? So we're going to have to spend a bit of time out of the cab, which is fine. So let's have a look. We got the master key, which is here. Sometimes, of course, depending which way you're driving, the master key can be over there on that desk if you're looking for it and you're a bit confused as to where it is. We'll put it into forwards. Over here, we've got the cab end change switch and the AWS. Let's do that. Lights are up here. We've got the top marker. Tail lights we don't need. Instrument lights we definitely need. Let's do that. I don't know what it did to me. No, it threw me out sideways. Right, there we go. We'll open the window for a little bit. Gauge dimmer is there. Turn that up. Now, I don't think there's a vigilance device, is there, on this? I don't remember. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. The horn's there, look. Slow speed control is there if you need it as well. We'll go through that once we get in the next one. Right, I think we're all right to go. So we'll have a look outside. Get the brakes off. Hit your ears, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Phil. Thanks for coming in. Right, off we go. Got to go via first. Winnick down slow. 3.9 miles. The 20's just taking up the strain at the moment. It's got a proper horn as well now. I'll keep an eye on the sounds as well, with us being outside quite a bit. Yeah, it's only disadvantage of going this way. Now, if you were the real driver, of course, you could just kind of do that. But we don't have that luxury. Got a full coal train for Deepdale. So if you're not familiar with this area, you'll see where we were at Warrington Bank Quay. Warrington Bank Quay's coming up on the left. You can already see the soap factory there in the middle of your screen. Nice and easy to get out of the sidings. Look at the detail though. Let's just have a shout out to the detail. There's a 47, he's on the main line. Love it. Yeah, you can't see a thing from inside. But we might spend a bit of time in this view, I think. Why would the tankers be near the core concentration depot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have got a book all about this line, which I might read again. The Deepdale line, I mean. They might tell me in there, but I presume as well as coal, it must be some kind of heating oil. I don't know. Possibly. Right, we've got we've got a 10 coming up just after this yellow as we come up onto the main line. A lot of squeaks and creaks. That's nice, that though, isn't it? You drive head out the window because it's nigh impossible without it. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can't do it this way around. You can see the driver there in the window, and it looks as if he's got quite a good, you know, a good position. As I said, he would just kind of lean, wouldn't he, when he was doing it? But I hope, though, it's making you watch it thinking, I'm getting straight into this tomorrow, because that's what I'd be thinking if I was watching it. I'm thinking it, and I'm playing the thing. I'll be into it tomorrow as well, don't worry. We'll have a quick look at my character, of course, as we drive past. We won't be there for a while yet. Going through Warrington Bank Quay. So you got that view. You can kind of, you know, is that the head out view? Yeah. There's the head out view, but there is. I didn't know there was that view. There is that view we can lean over. I didn't realise, but we could use this as well. You see, so it's not all bad. That'll be our guy going like this now. Right, we can speed up a little bit. Let's listen outside. James, good afternoon. The manual doesn't mention a DSD switch, just a pedal and the whole route. I've got you. Right. Lord Nelson. A steel train over there on the other platform. There, see, you've already put it, Jaws. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I didn't realise there was that view. That's it. That's the best one. There you go. That's not a bad view, actually. You still wouldn't see the signals very early, would you? Not on a curve. Like another 86 thundering through there. Another parcel train, looks like. Here's a TSR for Adam. The blue one. I think it's blue. We'll have a look from this side. Being able to do proper full freight runs is great, since it's the same time to manage you can drive freight up towards Carlisle as well. I'm not sure where the endpoints are on this timetable for the freight, whether there is any that are meant to go straight through. There must be. There's also, what I didn't mention that's interesting, is you can use the, if you've got the nuclear DLC, I noticed there is a run that's going up to Sellafield, which I assume you can take up to Preston, and then from Preston you can jump onto the nuclear timetable for Preston Carlisle and then carry it on. I hope you can, but I did see there was nuclear flask runs, which is interesting, so you might be able to do it. Steve, how you doing? All good, mate, thank you. Incredible detail, says Jaws. Exactly, yeah. We'll put a bit of speed in. We've got this 50 coming up, this TSR. Blue TSR boys for in. I could almost imagine you've put that in there, Adam. You've rung up Just Trains and said, put one of these in, will you? I see those now and I just think of you. Just in case anyone's not familiar, Adam does a lot of TS Classic scenarios if you own TS Classic as well. Have a look at his website, Right Line Sim with a W. Have a look on there. And he's always sticking TSR boards down to catch you out. He catches me out, definitely. Right, we're coming up to the TSR. There it is. Not a long one. Right, we'll go full beans, and hopefully after this yellow we're clear, we'll see. I suppose we are quite a slow freight train, so we could get moved over. Like a red's coming up. Oh, you think the extra tanks could be more for braking force? Yeah, I don't know. I assumed that as it's going to the coal concentration depot for Preston, that maybe it's heating oil or some way. There'll be a reason. Let's see what the braking's like. Because I'm going to assume, just looking at the hood, that that go via is right before the signal. So let's make sure we bring it right down us when we're sailing through. Yeah, it's right on the red signal, that. Watch out for that one, it might get you. This 20 is lovely though, isn't it? Look at that in the BR blue. Absolutely love that. Right, we'll just crawl up to it. I mean, these are PCAs. What do they normally carry? Pity you ain't got track workers with the TSRs. I said that, but then a few people said to me, you wouldn't normally have track workers at the TSR. Which is, you know, it's fair enough. Because there's no, you know, it's not necessarily a work site there where the TSR is. I'm probably going to have to go and hit this. I might have to hit this marker for it to change. I'm not sure. We'll just creep slowly. Be better in green. How did I know you were going to say that? There are some trees. Some green fields over here, look. Much better than the rail freight. Yeah, I quite like the BR Blue one. Of course, before, for Tees Valley, we only had the rail freight one, didn't we? We didn't have the blue one. Cement wagons, right. Yeah, so it's not oil then. Yes, I don't know what that's about. Well, maybe ask Just Trains. They'll know. Yeah, this one, if you don't get this one right, you've had it. Not much margin for error there. There we go, we got the signal, we're all good. Let's get the brakes off. On to Preston Goods Loop. Bit of clag coming out the top. Nice to see. In TSW it is. And Dale, how you doing? You've done your last exam today. Nice. Well done. Oh, your 20 at the Keighley Railway is good. It's in green, it looks good. Nice. Your skill is unmatched. Thanks, Grumpy. That was impressive for you. Steady on. I don't go through every red light. That's really harsh, that is. going to speed it up though once we get out this 30. Because we've got 23 miles to get to Preston, then we got to jump into the next one, which takes us up the Deepdale branch. And then straight after that, we're going into the 47/3, and we're going to do the full coal run. We're going to load the coal at Parkside, and then we're going to take it all the way to Fiddler's Ferry, and we're going to unload it in the next one. So that should be fun. I've not done that yet. Oh, it was a compliment, both of you. I thought you were pulling my leg. Right, I'll take it then. It'll get you next time, it will. I want to know from any of you if you play this service. I want to know if it gets you. It'll get some of you. Over here on this side, this is where you go off to Earlstown and Newtonley Willows. We'll be doing that in the Pacer at the end. We'll be going off up to the left. That's the Vulcan foundry for the rust-off diesels. It says on the top. That's the Vulcan works. Right, we're getting there. It's slow acceleration. You see what I mean? You could be quite busy on this DLC for a long time. $22 miles to go. Hopefully that sound, that nice sound is coming through. Okay. Looks like it is. Nathan, good afternoon. The Carlisle route always gets you when you get to Carlisle, or the one right outside Carlisle. Where you come from doing a pretty high speed, isn't it, down to... There's got the sidings on your right hand side, and then straight through there, and then you got to be down to, is it a 10? I think it's a 10 mile an hour. It's a 20 or a 10 coming into Carlisle, yeah. Yeah, it'll get you. I absolutely have got no clue on this route yet where they all are. Just have to play it a few more times, I think. Thanks for that, Stace. You can do this in the 47. You can do it in the 47. Same service. You'll obviously be a lot faster than this. Nice that. Look at the weather in there. All dinted and smashed up. Yep, no worries, Pete. Thanks for coming in. Right, we're not far from Wigan right now. Have I ever tried to do any of the routes hoodless? I have done them hoodless, but it's not my type of thing. I don't, strangely enough, I don't really enjoy it hoodless at all. I don't know. Certain ones I can easily do hoodless, but I don't bother. I tend to just leave it on. I know some people won't do it with the hood on at all. Next signal's green, so that's good. I mean, as well, just talk about the hoodless thing. I mean, you may as well leave it on these days anyway. It's only small. Not like it used to be. Andy, how you doing? Gonna get this Tuesday when you get paid. Take a walk down memory lane with the Deepdale route. Remember the train's operating going past Greenland in Brookfield as well. Oh, from the field, you mean? You can see it. You can see them coming across the top. Yeah. We'll be at Deepdale in this one eventually. It is quite slow though, isn't it, this one? But I wanted to use the 47 for the longer service, which is the coal delivery to Fiddler's Ferry. Because a round trip in that, it's about an hour and a half to do that, you know. The whole Parkside Colliery to Fiddler's Ferry with the load and unload, it's about an hour and a half. So we're going to do that. We're going to do it next. So hang in there. You bet I could do it hoodless. There is some I could do hoodless, definitely. But sometimes I've got the hood on and I don't look at it. It's just on. I don't, you know. I mean, I need it for this because I've not driven it before. So just give me a warning, especially when I can't see out the driver's window very well. Peter, good afternoon. Looks exciting. Can't wait to pick it up. Excellent. Not long to wait. Not long to wait. Hippers, how you doing? Yeah, I would agree with that talk. Yeah, yeah, it's a chill game. Yeah, it is a chill game. Right, we're getting there, 19 miles to go. You're not going to break any speed records in the 20. No, the 20's included, Peter. It's included. Yeah, it's all included as part of the DLC. I love that horn. I can't remember what the old horn sounds like on the Tees Valley one. I'm gonna have to listen to it, but I don't think it sounded like that. We might pick up some speed downhill now, but we got a yellow coming up, so hopefully we'll get to sail through Wigan and we don't get stopped. You were brought up at Greenlands as a kid in Ribbleton, hoping you can see a bit of the stadium. It goes Forest Kevington Road. Yeah, no, it does. No, it goes all the way past, behind what is, because you'll know what it is. It goes all the way up behind Westview Leisure Centre, and then we reverse. So you'll see it, and you can. Remind me. I'll show you the football ground as well. You can see the football ground. They didn't show it in the previous stream, but it is in there. The old, obviously the old Deepdale is in there. So you can't even see the passing traffic from that driver's view. Yellows, so we're alright for the next one. I don't want to slow down now I've got up to this speed. I was looking at the manual again last night, and I believe this is over here is a, I think it's a glass factory, I think. They either make glass or they make boards for construction. Something to do with construction. There's a lot of sand, could be glass. Right, we've got greens all the way. Springs branch once again. Just know there's going to be lots of collectibles over there. If you want to get them all, you're going to have a wander around there, I think. Oh, it was a glass factory. Oh, nice. Making bottles for co-ops. Excellent. It sounds familiar, actually, yeah. I love that sort of thing. I was saying that to Tom in the interview. I was saying that to Tom. I like the manuals where they tell you all about all the different places you can see along the route. So you can do all the driving, but you can also learn a little bit about, in these case of these routes, you know, probably bits of industry and business that have now gone, you know. That's quite good from that perspective. It's quiet in here, isn't it, when you've been outside? Here's Wigan Northwestern. Bit of 101 action on the left. There's the mint ball factory over there. $15 miles to Preston. It's the first place you're going to visit. There's a lot of places to visit. I think it definitely would be worth getting out on foot and exploring a few places as well. If you can hear me over the 20, that is. It's nice. Oh yeah, they still sell mint balls. Yeah, you can get them. Yeah, definitely. Those tins, the collectible with the tin, where they were, you know, you collect it and they spill out onto the top. You can still get them in those tins. I don't think they've changed very much. Get them in bags and get them in tins. I think most supermarkets have them. Certainly around here they do. Let's have a look in this cupboard, see what's in here. Exhauster isolation switch is pressable. Don't know if there's anything else. They're big fuses, them, aren't they? Look at the size of them fuses. Like proper fuses, like you would find in a plug, but massive. Maximum speed 60. Be nice if we could get to 60. We're at full pelt now, and we're going up this hill. And we're at 25 miles per hour and going slower, so I hope we're not uphill for too long. It could really struggle this. We've only got one, haven't we? Yeah, we've only got one. Bailey boy, how you doing? So I think the follow-on service from this is 11:04 from Preston. So we'll see what time it is when we get there as to whether we pop out and back in or whether we stay in free roam. We'll just see. The new timetable for Blackpool, you can't run the 40s, 31s and 45s, can you not? Only the 47. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, it seems a bit strange. You could run them. You could run them beforehand, couldn't you? We'll check that out. Yeah, thank you, Streamlabs. Yeah, don't forget, everybody, just to give me a little like if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. Of course, the other reason I'm streaming today is because there's a certain football match that I'm interested in tonight, so I'll be watching that. But, you know, being off today, I can do a longer stream than I normally would at night anyway, so I know everyone's like either... A lot of people are at school or at work, but it's there if anybody wants to watch it later as well, so... Good. Oh, that's good, James. Yeah, thank you for that. I didn't realise that. It's a temporary thing, except for the 40s. The others need updates to sort the substitutions out. Excellent. That's good. Yeah, it didn't make a lot of sense on the face of it. Don't thank Streamlabs. We could actually not be there ready for 11:04. We'll have to just see. It's great, that, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the patch, Ennerdale. Assuming you've got Blackpool, then they've done some updates. They put announcements in as well at Blackpool, which is really good. Josh, how you doing? How is it running? Yeah, so I'm on PC obviously, and there's no problems on PC. If you're on Xbox and you're a bit nervous, what I would suggest is just don't pick it up at 10 o'clock. Just wait for somebody to stream it on the Xbox. I was saying earlier that I think, you know, a couple of the ambassadors that have got Xboxes and PlayStations will no doubt be showing it tomorrow. So, you know, just wait until you've had a look, then you can be sure. That's the best advice I can give you, because I haven't seen it running on an Xbox or PlayStation yet, so I don't know how it's going to be. You renewed your membership and then thought, nah, that's not fair. Don't tease me like that. You watch the interview with the devs, you find it amazing. The guys are so young, level of detail and accuracy in the game is phenomenal. Massive well done to them. Yeah, that's what I was saying to him, because he blows my mind, that. That's what I was trying to say to him, because I've seen it in that era, and I can, because I worked in that area, I know it a lot better than some other areas you could have shown me at that time. And they got it spot on. And there's no way they could have seen it and remembered. If they had seen it, they wouldn't have remembered, let's face it, probably. I can remember it perfect now I've seen it in here. It's, yeah, it's great. Put the weathering on the top as well. Right, 10 miles to go. You're not going to say it? Not Birmingham, is it? That's your other favourite word. Right, we might get up to the 60 here for this. Now, I think this is Coppell near Chorley, this area. Chorley's off to the right there. It's 30 miles per hour the top speed. It'll do 60, but it's a heavy train. It's a single loco, but it's struggling to get up to 60. But yeah, there you go, 60. It tells me there. So it's on full throttle. You're gonna get it when your pocket money lands, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it wasn't Birmingham. Alright, okay, I just said it again then as well. Yeah, check out the Leyland buses, there's a few of them knocking about. Used to build them up the road from you, yeah. That's the other thing, isn't it? All the road traffic's been redone for this route. New variety. The other thing I've noticed as well is that if you look at the passengers, workmen, and the workmen's faces, the faces are different. They've done something with the faces. Now, I don't know whether they've done that or whether or not there's different assets in Trainsim Road you can use for passengers' faces. But they're definitely different to the usual ones that we see. There we are, we're at 60. I'm going to have to actually use the brakes. Not that far away. Am I going to do any of the branch lines in the stream? So obviously this one will take us to Deepdale, so there's one. In the 47 that we're going to do next, we're coming from Parkside Colliery all the way to Fiddler's Ferry, so that'll show a bit more of it as well. And then the final one I'm going to do is Newtonley Willows to Warrington in the Pacer, so that will show you off towards Earlstown and Newtonley Willows that way. And I think there's the Haydock, and there's the Haydock branch. There's Bickershaw as well. And don't forget, if you pick it up, there's a Bashers rail tour which covers all the areas of the route that you can do in journey mode. I think there's one chapter. If you do it, it will take you around everywhere, so that might be something you might want to do. And they're rail tours as well, so you don't have to do the freight version. You can do an all passenger version along every route and branch that there is. Tom Boy, how you doing? Does the 20 have updated suspension physics as well? I don't know specifically. It was probably mentioned in the DTG stream the other night when Tom was reading out the differences. Did you go to the Deepdale bit? Which I happen to know was 1 hour 18. into the stream, he was reading out all the differences to the Class 20. So 1 hour 18, that'll tell you. Good afternoon, Thunderer. How you doing? Oh, we're there yet. We're not far off. Although we have got a red, sadly, just when we were getting our speed together. So we're going to have to start bringing it down. Oh, it's a yellow. Alright, there we go. Let's hope the brakes release fairly quick. Let's just see the brakes coming off. There it is, this one. Slow, aren't they? Slow to come off. Nice to see they put you in the game. Yeah, it's very special. Very special, that. That's quite an honour, I'll be honest. Quite chuffed with it. 5 to go. Oh, you don't like me saying Warrington? Alright, well, we're not... We've gone past Warrington now, so we'll be back there later, though. Newtonley Willows, wasn't that the place where Rick Astley was brought up? I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. Could be. As long as we don't see him rickrolling when we get to Newtonley Willows, then we'll be alright. We don't want him on the platform. They could have trolled us by putting that in, couldn't they? Right, so the HUD is showing us a station, which will be Leyland. Here it is. Good job you're going downhill. Yeah, it makes a change, doesn't it? It is quite slow. But like Top was saying earlier, it's a chilled out game, isn't it? So you don't really mind going slow. Plus, once we get on the Deepdale branch, we can only go, I think, 10 or 15 miles per hour anyway. So the 20's more than capable of going up the branch line. So we're all right. We've got Leyland Motors once again coming up on the left. And then we'll be across the river and into Preston then. The 20's good when it's moving like this. Just struggles with the weight at the back. Here's Leyland Motors. And that was probably another 86 going through. Oh, look at this. Nice. That's nice, isn't it, that? I love that. That's great, that. And, of course, the 101 is drivable in the timetable, so I'm not really sure where those services go from and to. But it is drivable. Burned by a DMU, I know, yeah. The shame. Are there any top and tail 20s in this DLC? You vaguely remember seeing 2+1 in Scotland on the Longannet power stations. Yeah, I don't know actually. That's the good thing, you see. You can go and discover that once you get the route. Right, let's just coast as we come in. That 101's not got that far ahead of us. But we do need to brake once again. So up there is the Ormskirk branch. Just make sure we stop when we need to. Hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, that was ridiculous. That I don't know what that was all about. I mean, yeah, censorship gone crazy. I think it's worse than Streamlabs. Hey, let's crawl up to this red. There's the city in the distance. So these flats that are here, we actually, on the Deepdale branch, we travel underneath those flats. And those were the flats on Moor Lane in Preston, and they're not there anymore. They, it was quite spectacular. They put the old dynamite underneath them and sent them crashing to the floor, so they're not there anymore. But they are in this DLC, because obviously this is 86. Yeah, they got rid of them a few years ago. I think these wagons, by the way, come from West Cornwall local, so you'll need the West Cornwall for these, if I remember rightly. Right, we'll trickle our way in because the next service is 11:04, as I said, and we might as well stay in the cab and we'll just run it from free roam. Across the River Ribble, there it is. And that over there is the old tram bridge. It also used to take the East Lancs Railway directly out of Preston Station across there and off up to sort of Blackburn that way. And recently, that's just been reopened in the last few weeks. They've done a lot of work on it. There's not been any rail traffic across it for years, but you can walk across it. And they've just reopened it again in the last few weeks. Is this same 101 waiting to go in? What a shame. We've actually beat him in, look. After he tried to blast past us. Once again, as we make our way in, big shout out to Union Sidings over there with all that stock. Love that. That's great. The workmen are still here. What do you need for the ICI stone hoppers? Were they over in the siding? There's more in the sidings than there is at Springs Branch. There's quite a few over there, yeah. Got rail. That's got the something Chamber of Commerce, that says on the side of it. That's nice. I didn't realise we had any nameplated ones like that. Let's see what they're actually doing. Oh, he's sewing up the... he's actually sewing up the sleeper. That's quite neat. I've never noticed that before. Oh, Peak Forest for the... Yeah, Peak Forest, that's right. Thanks, James, yeah. Yeah. You can hear the announcement. Just... perfect timing for the next service. Glasgow Chamber of Commerce, thanks for that, yeah. Perfect. I wonder if that's there all the time or whether they swap about. I don't know if they're just like permanently static, the same ones, or whether even if they are static, if it's a 47, can it swap around for a different one? That'd be quite neat. So when I was telling you about the East Lancs line going off across the tram bridge, that's where it used to go. Can you see under there? Let me just negotiate this stop first. I think we're good. Just let me get away with it as well. Let me just go to free roam and we'll start the next service. Yeah, so that is where it used to go. The line used to come through here under there, and it used to come out through there. This was all sidings, this, when I was a kid. All this was all sidings. So there you go. Right. Just like that, we can go to the Deepdale Coal Concentration Depot head shunt. So let's do it. Stop up for the Vic for a pint, yeah. There's the Station Hotel. And there's the old Vic that you were talking about. Tommy Balls is not there, look. There's a big Tommy Balls shoe shop there. Well, there was. It's the Tesco now, I think. Right, off we go. We got Ladywell sidings, of course, over there. We got a bit of stock in there. You can see a couple of 47s. There's a Gronk just hiding to the left-hand side. That 101's off again. Look, there he goes. He's on his way. We got Ladywell House, of course, up to the right. Perfect. I do love DLCs in TSW, well, and in TS Classic actually, with branch lines going off. I like going off the main line and exploring new bits, new areas. This is definitely one of those. So many places you can go. Wonder if they consider doing the docks part of these DLCs. Not complaining, just an afterthought more than anything. I think it came to time, didn't it? Do you remember? I don't know how long you've been watching the channel, Tony, but when we were talking about this route in one of my videos I did a long time ago, I ran the TS Classic version of the docks branch, because there is a route in TS Classic that's got Preston docks branch, and I was debating whether they would include it. But if you give me a choice of the two, the Deepdale branch or the Preston docks, I would definitely go for the Deepdale branch, although it would have been nice from a freight perspective to have the docks. But I can imagine that taking quite a bit of development time up. So I know what you mean, but I'm quite happy, I think. You never know, a third party could just make a docks branch with the editor, possibly. Right, we're coming into a 10 soon, so that's why I haven't speeded up very much, but be awesome if the East Lakes ever got to Preston again. Well, you can obviously do it. You can do it a different way. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Alex. How you doing? You'd also need an industrial shunter for the docks. Yes, you would. Yeah. Plus, I think you'd only have the well, you have the tar trains going down there. There'd be fuel trains, but apart from that, I think even by 86, I think the docks were pretty dead. They're not like what they used to be when all the big ships and the big boats were coming in delivering stuff. You know, if you did a route that was back then, there'd be plenty of variety. There's another 101 doing its thing. Right, off we go. That's correct, Doc. Yes, yeah. So you can travel a little bit. You can travel from the docks up as far as Strand Road, and that's where the line ends. Yeah, no worries, Peter. No, my pleasure. I'm as excited as you are, so I don't mind showing it off. It's great. Innsbruck Fibre, how you doing? Good afternoon. Eric, thank you very much for that. Just want your opinion, should the Woodhead route, including the Class 76, be in Trains World along with the Woodhead route 1970? It would be nice if they were. In TS Classic, the Woodhead route is a very popular route. I think possibly the Woodhead will come to TSW at some point, I would say. I think it would sell quite well, is my answer to that. But thank you very much for that donation. I do appreciate it. The docks would be better in a steam era route or something, yeah, because there'd be a little bit more going on at the docks, but then you have to model the docks properly with all the boats, and there was all the old, you know, warehouses and things and delivery points and stuff down there which don't exist anymore. And I think even in 1986, I think the docks were pretty run down then, not like it is now. It's all been, you know, there's a lot of residential space down at the docks. They've converted some of the warehouses into flats, but it was pretty run down in the 80s. You'd also like a Woodhead route, James. It's semi-local to you. Yeah, I think it would sell quite well in TSW. Yeah. Is this the branch you're showing in TS Classic? Yes, it is. The Deepdale branch. Yeah, this is the TSW version now. The tunnel, the Miley tunnel where we are now. It's pretty bright, but it must be the way TSW does the lighting, because this tunnel is absolutely pitch black. Once you get round the corner, you won't see any light. I mentioned it in the TS Classic video, but there's a guy on YouTube called Martin Zero. If you look him up, he's like an urban explorer, and he actually comes down to Deepdale and he walks through the tunnel, and you'll see exactly what it's like there. He walks down part of the line, gives you a bit of a history. Worth watching. Yeah, there's a few of you now saying about the Woodhead route. The 76 is a complex piece. It is. It is. Takes a bit of getting used to. The TS Classic version. Right, we're nearly out of the tunnel. Why is the lighting like that? It looks eerie. Yeah. Well, this is the haunted tunnel. This is the Miley tunnel. I mentioned a little bit about it in the TS Classic one that I did, but just Google it, the Miley tunnel, you'll see. Oh yeah, you're right, Andy. You wouldn't go near the tunnel. No way. There's no way. It's a scary place. And if you watch that Martin Zero's video, you'll see what I mean. It's creepy. I think he generally does things around Manchester pretty much, but it's quite interesting. But yeah, he did. He walked part of the way towards this mouth of the tunnel now that you can see, and then he went inside, and he showed just how dark it was inside. Fascinating, really. Your dad had the old dog pub in Church Street. Yeah. Scary place. Yeah, they did talk about it a little bit on the stream. There's two ghosts. One's the Bannister doll, which is the really scary one out of the two. And the other one is a local girl who fell off the train. The only problem with that is, if you know the story, she didn't fall off the train here though. She fell off the train way, way in the distance. Another couple of miles up here at Ribbleton Station, which is Gamble Lane. It's way past this, so I don't know why she would haunt the tunnel particularly. So I think there's been a bit of an embellishment of the story there, but the Bannister doll, that's creepy, that. I wouldn't be able to go in that tunnel without getting the Bannister doll out of my mind. I don't care whether I was in a group or not. I don't want to see a torso with just a head flying towards me. No thanks. No way. And I'm a big lad now, but it's still scary. But probably most of the stories come from, you know, the people that own the railway not wanting you to go in the tunnel, because obviously it's potential to be very unsafe in there. So this here is Deepdale Road, so I think we can see the stadium. I think Andy, it might have been you that was asking me. You can't quite see it, but it's there. There's the stand. Once we get to Deepdale proper, you will be able to see it. Andy lads, how are you? Thank you for that, buddy. 7 months. You guess I'm happy, but you guess right. You guess absolutely right. Somebody on the official stream the other night commented, as it was coming through here, they said the houses reminded him of Coronation Street. Which I thought was quite good. Terrace houses with little backyards, yeah. Excuse me, we'll just check the points are set. I think they should be. Yeah, it's looking good. Tommy, thank you for the sub. How you doing? You see, at this speed, the 20's good. It's just the mainline bit's a little bit slow. You had a chuckle at that comment about Coronation Street? Yeah. This is Deepdale Mill Street, so my character, you might see him. There he is. He's just there at the crossing. See him? There he is. So, because we come down here and then we obviously reverse back up there. So the video that I showed earlier today, I took some real film of where those crossing gates used to be. Just as a little comparison. Right, so we should see the football ground a little bit better. There it is. There's no floodlights on it, but there it is. It's the old stadium, of course. But there it is. These were the Coronation Street ones that he said. These ones. I love it. It's not a million miles away, is it really? This is Skeffington Road. So North End, if you go into the football, there it is. You go straight up there. There it is. And my mum used to live in one of these down the middle. In the distance. She used to live in one of those when she was young. Well, let's concentrate on stopping, shall we? At least there's a little bit of distance there that you can play with to stop. Those buffers as well that you can see at the end, they're still there. They're still there. I'm going to try and get down there, but it's quite overgrown. It's a bit dodgy, but you can get in from this side, from the opposite side there, but you can't get in from the road crossing side. There's a big metal sort of barrier there now, so you can't walk along here, but you can get to it from that side. So I'm going to try and do it. Anyway, we need to unload, so we're going backwards for this. So shall we have a quick look at the map and just make sure that we got the points. So we need to switch that one. That one's fine. Now this here, this one might confuse some people. There's a switch lever there, you see, behind that text. So if you're doing it on foot, it's not a problem. But if you're going to do it sort of like that, then you'll be in trouble because you've got to find it. And I think we'll be going, because we've already got some stock there, we'll be coming to this left side. So I've changed the points already so that we can do that. Thank you for the sub, Jordioni. How are you? Right, let's go inside and we'll put it into reverse. Can't see anything now. You'd have to use your head out view. Although I suppose you may, in the 20, you probably change to that side, wouldn't you? Possibly. Doesn't matter anyway. We'll just do it from the outside because you get to see a bit more. Right, off we go. That sounded a bit weird. Used to live on Nottingham Road, where we just passed. It was winter, some of the vegetation died off. You could see the line. Yeah, they didn't rip the rails up totally. No, and they've just been clearing the line now, and you can actually pretty much fully see what they've done. And there's a lot of the track still there. Port Leo's in. Enjoying watching the stream. Thank you and blessings. Thank you for that, Your Grace. Christopher, how you doing? No, it doesn't matter if you're late. You can always catch up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not reading Andy's comment out. Right, so we'll do it nice and slow. This is where you'll find me in the game. There I am. On the crossing, still there. So if you look up the street, you can see the bridge where we just passed under. You see there, the bridge? On our way in, we came underneath there, and now we're just going backwards. There's me. Still watching, still waiting. So to unload these, you could use the slow speed control, but you know what? I'm going to just go for it. As long as we're doing about 1 mile per hour, we should be alright. Look at him just being nosy, yeah. Right, here we go. What are we doing on the stream? Well, what we've got left to do is past 47 from Parkside Colliery to Fiddler's Ferry. We'll do the loading and the unloading on that one in a 47, and then we're going to finish with the pacer between Newtonley Willows and Warrington. There's a call. It's gone. If you do it obviously with the speed control on, you'll go a consistent speed right across it. In fact, you know what? Why don't we do it? Right, I'll show you what you need to do. So, first of all, you need to go into engine only, like that, and then slow speed control. If you've got just one loco, you go to SS1. If you've got two locos, you go to SS2. So we'll go to SS1. And then you've got 3 different speeds. I think it's 1 mile an hour, 2, and then 3. So we'll leave it in 1. So now if I put it into reverse, and I give it some throttle, we should stay at 1 mile per hour, if I've done that right. And we shouldn't go any faster than that. We'll see this with the 47. When we do the loading and the unloading, the speed control is important so that you get everything loaded up fully, obviously, but then you also unload it at the right speed and you don't miss anything. So let's see if if the levers open and close with this one as we go over. So it's holding us just nice at 1 mile per hour as we pass over it. It's quiet at the back because the engine's obviously right out at the front of the train, so it's quite quiet. So it should drop down into that grid. There it goes, starting to do it now. You see the flap there at the bottom is open, and then it'll close itself up, ready for the next one. There you go. So we've got a couple more to do. Let's have a look at it from the top. You can see it disappearing from the top as well. Make sure you can see it. And a hooligan spray painted the tag on the wall. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? You subscribe to the channel. Thanks for that, Christopher. Appreciate that. Joe says it looks absolutely class. It is. It is. What a difference it is, isn't it? I love anything like this. Nelly, how you doing? Can't wait for this route tomorrow. Happy the models your old primary school at Leyland Methodist. Used to climb the field, banking, watch here the 86s, 87s and HSTs. Nice, that's a nice story. Yeah, we went through Leyland. I don't know if you were there earlier. We went through Leyland twice. We went out in the 86/4 right at the start of the stream, and then obviously in the 20 we've come down from Walton Old Sidings through Preston up to Deepdale, and we're just reversing it up now just to do this unloading. And we're backing up nicely into that siding there. We've got a couple more to go. We'll have a look up front. Floor speed control doing its thing. Yeah, it's released tomorrow, Jordan. 10 o'clock consoles, a little bit later in the day for PC, Steam and Epic. It went down ultra quickly, yeah. You can see what happens when the trapdoor opens at the bottom. It's literally got to hit this grid underneath by the time it takes to pass over this little bit of grid. So you'll see it start to drop underneath. If we take a look at this one, you'll see the levers move at the side. Make sure you can see it. And then it'll drop. There it goes. So we've got the next target, which is to get right to the back. And let's do this. Just need to take it through to the... we'll leave the slow speed on. Take us to the... and then that is it for this one, I think. But yeah, this coal depot now, this coal concentration depot is not there, sadly. This is... it's a poultry factory. They provide chickens. Yeah, chicken meat. But if you have a look at that video that I made this morning about my character being in here, you'll see that certainly where the crossing is, up there. Whoops, not that. Where the crossing is up there, the track is still there for the crossing. I don't know how much of this section of the track there is left, but certainly the tracks that are in across the actual road, they've just left them there. There must be too much hassle to get them out. They've just left them. A train won't have been in here for a long time. Probably not long after this, I would say. And I don't know what this place is. I don't know if this is like a sewage works or something. I'm not really sure. Don't really know. You going back to catch up? No worries, Nelly. No worries. No worries. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Jaws. Appreciate it. Ah, Dave, how are you doing? Terry, how are you? Looks good with a 20. Yeah, we just run it down from near Warrington. We've just run it all the way down. A bit of a slow journey just with 120 on the front, but we managed it. Tell you what we'll do. We'll pop back in. We'll take the throttle off. We'll just come to a stop. We'll disengage the slow speed. Oh, it's actually let me do it after all that. I was going to disengage the slow speed and then go backwards. Now it wants me to uncouple 11 vehicles. I'm in the right spot. That's the thing. We'll move back because I don't know if it's going to ask me to come and pick the others up. Slow speed control. Same thing as you did before. Put it into engine only. And you just need to switch this back to off. Like that. Then we can go back into reverse. Let's just, before we do what it says about uncoupling, let's just run backwards a little bit more. Just so we're over these points. There we go, that's better. Now we can do the uncoupling. That might be it. There are a few surfaces where you pick this one up. The empty one. Yeah, there you go. So we are carrying on, so let's do that. So we need to go into forwards. Let's check the points. Just to make sure everything's okay. This one needs moving. To there, that's good. Pills are likely for water treatment. They fill each pill up in sequence, so they clean the water, then move it to the next. Ah, okay. Nice. Has he been boasting about being in this? Yeah, you just missed it. I'm up there, look. I keep doing that. I mean to do that. I'm there. That's where I am. They're on the crossing. You're evil. You're all evil. Yeah, so it looks like we're just coupling up, I think, to the other side, and that's this service done. Then we'll do the big one. The 47/3, complete Parkside to Fiddler's Ferry. That's what we're going to do next. I'm looking forward to that one. You went to Oxenholme yesterday. I saw that on the Discord. I saw that. You saw the platform at Oxenholme, did you? Right, so we need to go back once again. So we'll put it in reverse. And let's do the points once more. Remember the hidden behind this text. So we're coupling up to the other one that was in. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, thanks Andy for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. How long have we been going? 2 hours 41, which is quite good. We've got a bit to go yet. Feels like we just started. Just for me, anyway. I honestly haven't looked forward to a DLC this much since the Preston call out, I'll be honest with you. I'm not saying I don't like all the others, because I do, but there's something about these particular ones that I quite like, the Just Trains ones. Right, we'll do this. Coupling up. Let's go outside actually for it, shall we? Mum says hello. Your mum, Dave, you mean? Is Dave's mum watching? Hopefully, when it's had a think. There we go. Now, so you see, in the 20, because the 20 is a bit slower, you can do the first part of the service, arrive at Preston just in the right time to pick up the second one without going back to the timetable. So it stops the immersion breaking a little bit. So it's quite good, that. We'll move on to the next one in a sec. Let's just catch up with what's going on. We were going. You're off on FPS because we've been on so long. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. You brought her on holiday with you. Well, I don't know if she can hear me, but hello, G. Dave's mum on holiday. Hope you're having a nice time. Thanks for watching. If you're there, I won't get told off for driving something wrong. So I'm glad you're there at that end. Right, we're going to do the big one in the 47. This is going to be brand new 47, slow speed control, different sounds, different creaks you can hear in this 47. I did have a little go in it. Quite like this one. We're going to do the grey one as well. We're not going to use the blue one for this. So if I go down to the 47/3, I don't know why that one comes up. Livery designer. Not really sure. Not sure. We're going to go for the rail for it grey. And we're going to do... First one is 849. It says here. Is that right? 849. 7T77. Where is it? Why is that not in there? Just let me just check something. I'm looking for the services I've got written down, which I can't see here. That's not good, is it? Right, let me go back to the grey one. So we've got... How weird is that? I've got 7T77 Parkside to Fiddlers, 8:49. Let's just see if we can see any Parkside to Fiddlers. Fiddlers Ferry to Healy Mills. I don't see any Parkside ones in there, do you? There's Parkside Colliery to Haydock Park. There's Bersham Colliery to Fiddler's Ferry. How weird is that? Right, so I'm going to have to replan this one slightly. Let's just have a quick look. Let me go back earlier and see what we've got. I want to go to Fiddler's Ferry. There's Healy Mills to Fiddler's Ferry. How bizarre. Let me just check in the 20, just in case it's any different. There's Deepdale to Parkside Colliery. Parkside Colliery to Fiddler's Ferry. There you go, 7T77. So can we not run that in the 47? That might be what it is. Right, let me go back. Should just type it, shouldn't I? It might be... yeah, it's not in there. So it must be class 20 only, that. So we're going to have to change it. That's what the problem is. I thought that was a bit funny. Right, so we're going to do this. We'll go to Fiddler's Ferry, but we'll do 7M33. Should we do that? That is 7:20 something in the morning, which was the one I was going to do first. There, we'll do this one. 7M33. Right, slight change of plan, folks. So there you go. He's all getting confused. Ah, no, it's just, you know. This is what happens. We're live. So we're going to Fiddler's Ferry anyway. So, although it does say, that's what's confusing. Look, Parkside Colliery. So we are starting at Parkside Colliery on this one. I don't know. I give up. We're going to do it anyway. Whatever it is, we're doing it. There's a lot in the timetable to get used to. My favourite train, no, it's not a 66. My favourite will be a 37. He's always telling me off. That's nothing, that. And he's older than I am, so he's got no room to talk. Right. Wait a moment, it says. Let's have a quick look at the 47, shall we, outside. In this one, we are already full. So we won't get to do the loading, but we will, I think, do the unloading on this one. So we'll see. We'll see one side of it. We'll get set up ready to go. And we want the desk light, marker lights. We've got a headlight over here. This is the slow speed control, by the way, over here. I'll show you that when we get to Fiddler's Ferry. It's not too much different to the way we just did it on the 20. Up here, of course, before we go, we need that. And we need that. And additionally, this one has got a DSD over here. So you need to switch that on if you want all your points. We'll put the window down. If it gets really noisy, we'll do it a little bit differently. But right, we're ready to go. So we're going off to Warrington first. Get the brakes off, leave them a minute to come down. Brakes are still coming off, as you can see. I hold the overcharge, it comes right down. There we go. Enadale, welcome back. We are off to Fiddler's Ferry on this one. Just taking a while for us to take the weight. No, me and Pete got told off. Me and Pete Edmonds, we got told off. The heavy train, this one. Once again, thanks everybody for coming in, especially if you brought your mum with you, like Dave has. That's 2 for the price of 1. One thing I haven't done actually is show you the map properly as well. So we are coming down this way now, down to Warrington first, and then over here, you see the loop. This is Fiddler's Ferry, where you do the merry-go-round at Fiddler's Ferry. So we're going to come back down here, and then we're going to go back out again over to Fiddler's Ferry in this one. You've got Preston right at the top. Excuse me. This is Preston. West Coast Main Line to Carlisle. The Blackpool branch is to your left. You've got the Deepdale branch where we just were. Right down the bottom, if you come down, you've got Crewe right at the bottom. I know it's associated places. Loads of places to visit, loads of different ways to go off the main line. Should enjoy it, I think. And we've got a new 47 to play with. How long will we be live for? This one, well, I don't know now how long this one's going to take because I didn't have this one planned. Another hour and a half, maybe, just so we get it, you know, a lot of it covered. But you know, even in that time, it's hard to cover a lot of it. But it'll just give you a bit of a flavour of what's to come tomorrow. I'm not going to play any scenarios. I'll leave the scenarios for you guys to play once you pick it up. But there's a good 7 or 8 hours in those scenarios, game time wise. The colliery itself is over there, look. So we're just leaving. There's probably a service before this that does the loading. That's why I think with this one, especially the journey mode is going to be good, because it will take, without you having to pick things out of the timetable, it will take you through a set or a few sets of different things. That's Newtonley Willows, so we will be coming through here in the Pearson to finish off with today. I didn't see Rick Astley, by the way. He wasn't there on the platform. No oxynomes. No. There's no oxynomes, no spads. Not yet. We've had a few red lights though. We'll be live at 10. No, I'll be watching a football at 10. There's no way I'll be live at 10. No way. Let's test the brakes out. It's not stopping, is it? See that? It's gone green now, but I tell you what, with this weight, that was pushing me then. Gonna have to watch that. We'll stay at this speed because we've got a 20 coming up. We need a 25. Yeah, someone was saying that on the official stream, weren't they? Yeah, we could do with that. Quick drink of my very cold tea. So this is Earlstown with its triangular platforms. You like the big trees? There's lots of trees on this. Yeah. I don't think there's many around the power station, so you have to get used to it now, I think, before we get there. Lovely foliage. So what are you all thinking about this anyway? I know a lot of you have already made your mind up anyway, but are you quite pleased with it from what you see? I don't think we probably expected any less, did we, from Just Trains, to be fair. I think it's up to the usual standard, I'll be honest. And the thing is, I know it's early days because the thing isn't even out yet, but you were talking about the Class 25. There's a potential, I suppose, isn't there, to get loco DLCs for this, like we did with Preston Call-Out, for example. So what would it be? Would it be a 25? It sounds like, from what a lot of you have been saying in the comments, that a 25 would be quite popular DLC for this. So that might be something else they've got up the sleeve. Here's the Vulcan works here. Vulcan, for copyright purposes. But yeah, we're just about to join up with the main line again, just here. And then we'll be at Warrington. You can see Fiddler's Ferry over there. That's where we're headed. Over there in the distance. GW, you're getting it. And you haven't seen much of the route yet. You haven't had time to watch the streams. You'll be buying it. Just Trains are just reliable. Yeah, true, yeah. Andy's getting it tomorrow. Past 56, yeah. 56, that has come up quite a bit. We'll have to see what happens. I think whatever they bring out specific to this era will be quite welcome, I think. Is there anything bad from this era that you wouldn't like to see? What is the worst thing they could bring out as a DLC for this route? You reckon? And don't worry, there was no 66s then. I can't get another 66 as a DLC. Can you imagine? And we still can't quite get the APT, so the APT would be nice. But then you for the APT, you'd want these routes joined up, wouldn't you? You'd want to be able to go to Crewe to Carlisle on the Just Trains routes. If you were doing that, give it a good thrash. $31 for Tees Valley. Why not a wrap for this year? You don't know because you didn't grow up in this era. You missed out. Not as many plastic trains then. See, that one there's got a mix of tankers and wagons. Probably says in the manual actually what they're actually carrying, what freight they're actually carrying. But we'll have to have a look. I don't think we'll get Maggie Thatcher as a DLC. That's pretty safe, I would say. Right, we've got 3.2 until we get to Warrington NSC siding 1. So it looks like we're probably gonna do a run round, aren't we? I'd say. Make sure I know which service it is. 7M33. Just for when we look at it again. Back in timetable mode. Ah, there you go, Ennerdale. That's what it's about. Yeah, that's what it's about. Exactly. Good afternoon, Chris. You might pick this up. Good, good. Yeah, you see, he didn't remember that I wrote it down, so he's failed already. I didn't write it down, I've actually got it written down already. With all the service times, it's one that I looked at, I know the start times. The next one's 8:02. Part 2 is 8:02. Look at this battered old 47 desk. Look at it. decent weathering. You deserved that, Edendale. You deserved it. So much to do when you get home. AP 47 pack and updates this route. DSC class 40 swaps. 2 hour plane Trent Valley. Yeah, you need another 2 weeks now to catch up. That AP 47 though, I quite enjoy that. Just as an aside to this one, it's quite nice. Here we are back at Warrington. So we need to be down to a 15. It's freight, Chris, this. Coal. We're taking coal to the power station at Fiddler's Ferry on this one. Tomo, how you doing? You hope Yorkshire gets some love in the future in TSW. Maybe a Hull base route with Hull Trains 802, Northern Rail, York route would be neat too. I'm sure as far as like York goes and that sort of area, I'm sure someone's going to do a bit more on the East Coast at some point. Geek Daddy, how you doing? Yeah, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. How are you? You can visit the train museum without having to play TS Classic, yeah. Right next to the station there at York. Right, these brakes are not very good on this, so we'll, in fact, what? Let's just have a quick look. So I've just took the default braking. Are these air brakes, these? Air brake passenger we've got. I mean, they work, but they're you need to start braking a little bit early. Why is this not powering up now? Ah, there we go. That was weird. I had to drop it. Did I? I don't know what I did to it. I had to turn the throttle completely off and then reapply it. That's fine, we're on my way. The last A is air brake. Okay, yeah. I think I remember that actually from the TEAs that we had on Northern Transpennine. We've got the green now anyway, so we're good. Down the horn, says Ursha. I'll do that. Taking off passengers phrase more heavy. What I'll do when we get to port 2, I'll put it on air braked goods. For port 2 and port 3, I'll do that. What we will do is, I think we're under signals, but let's just check. Check the road is okay. Looks like it. Here's where we were before. The Gronk is still sat there in its usual place. That must be there all the time. Must be static. Should see a difference. Yeah, I'll change it once we before we set off. Right, let's get into the sidings. And we'll be going back out the other way to Fiddler's Ferry, so we'll probably run around. Port 2 is 9 minutes, so that might be the run around. The third part is 46 minutes. The run up to Fiddler's Ferry and the unloading on the slow speed, 46 minutes. And as I said, when we've done this one, we'll have a quick run on the pacer for the last 10-15 minutes, do one of those services, and that be us done. Yeah, I agree with that, Tom. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see how we do with this. It'll do. Just wait for the next instruction, which is to uncouple. I don't know if we do the full run around in this or whether that's part 2. We'll go to the head shunt. Let's just make sure we're good. We want that one. That one's good. Straight down to the head shunt. Yeah, part 2 starts 8:02, so I'll jump into the next service by going back to the menu because we've got a bit of a wait, otherwise 10 minutes or so. Like I said, when you're playing this yourself, if you want to not break the immersion, you can just sit and wait around for a while. Yeah, there you go. We got a platinum for that one. So quickly let me pop back out, return to timetable. 8:02 is our next start time, which is even easier than looking for the 7 Mike 33. There it is. Bit of cloud. Off we go. Now then, Animal, how you doing? I don't think I'm that famous. Right, so before we do it, actually I don't know if this is just the runaround and then we don't really move very far, but we'll do air brake goods, shall we? Like we said we would. I don't know how much... let's have a look where we are. Are we still in the head shunt? We're not in the head shunt. Why are we not in the head shunt? So, that's a shame. Are we not doing the full runaround? Let's have a look. Are we already on the front? Yeah, we are. It's put us on the front. That's a shame, isn't it? Alright, that's not what I was expecting. Fair enough. Right, so we are right to put it to the right braking then. Because we're ready to go. Close to that signal. Blatchford sidings is where we're going, but we need to get everything set up first. I wanted to do the full run round, I must admit. So if you do sort of if you do the first service and you wait for part 2, I don't know quite what it'll do because there's a bit missing in the middle, it looks like. Anyway, not to worry. Let's get these pesky brakes off again. And we'll go off to Blatchford sidings, shall we? Is it 1458? It's not 1458. What do you mean? Are you saying to me or are you saying to Animal? I was going to say you had me worried then. I was looking around thinking I'd gone to a service that's 1458. Oh, you did the misspell. Right, got you. It's you lot chatting amongst yourselves again. Right, let's try it. We'll see what these brakes are like once we need to use them. There we go. Actually, the releasing of the brakes was a bit easier than it was previously as well. Way easier. So once again, we got Latchford siding, then we uncouple the vehicles, and then we go to the head shunt. So maybe we're not doing the full run around again on this, because I think we're going off to the right. If I remember from TS Classic, yeah, we're going off to the right, then we'll run round to the front, and then we're going all the way down here then. And I know that because I did one of Adam's scenarios of the week, and I think the 56 in TS Classic. I think I came down from Manchester Victoria in that one. I don't know if Adam is still there. He'll confirm or deny it. It was one of his scenarios, definitely. Right, I see what you mean, Tom. Yeah, it could be it's probably that. Which is another reason why probably doing it from journey mode. For one of these multi-part services, doing it in journey mode probably has got the structure there for you without having to sort of pick them out. Because in the timetable they're obviously listed by the start time, aren't they? So if you've got a few minutes wait in between part 1 and part 2, yours will appear further down. They're easy to miss. Yeah, it was the mouse plotting one. That's what I did, the mouse plotting one. And I did exactly this, what we're doing right now. On the South Lancs and North Cheshire, I think it was. Yeah, that was the route. One step of brake in as we travel downhill. Actually, we need a little bit more. We're still accelerating. Now we can release it. Yeah, it was up and down these sidings here when I was a railway trainee, when I got to drive the Pacer. We literally went up to one end and back down to the other, kept swapping ends. Good fun. We spent a whole day doing that. Going up and down a little piece of track in a Pacer. Just travelled up on the train from Preston for the day and we did that. And we all had a go, but the rest of us all just sat in the back. Right, we've got 15 coming up. How long is the journey mode? I'm not sure, to be honest. There's a fair bit in there. There's a few chapters. It'll keep you busy. I'm definitely going to do the journey mode. When I get it on the PS5, I'm going to do the journey mode. I think it's worth doing, worth following it. So this part's not very long, it's only 9 minutes. Thank you everybody for coming in though. Appreciate it. Done a longer one today, we're not finished yet. But it was worth me taking a day off for. I knew I'd enjoy it. And I'll probably go downstairs, get a cup of tea after the stream, and probably come back and play it for a little bit more. When you guys are not here. But at least then there's a bit of... we'll have a few hours on the feed. If you missed the beginning, you can always go back and have a look. So if you weren't here at the beginning, we did the 86/4 Preston to Crewe. We did a full mainline run, Preston to Crewe. Then we went in the class 20 from Walton Old Sidings, where we just set off from on this little service, all the way down to Preston, through Preston and to Deepdale, and we did some unloading at Deepdale. And then we've started this one in the 47. So just this is the third. They're all multi-services, but this is the third thing that we've done, and we've been streaming for 3 hours 26. So it kind of tells you how much gameplay there is. There's a lot of gameplay, especially if you've got all the layers as well. Right, let's get up to 15, shall we, for this 900 yards. And then we'll be running around and going back out this way to the power station, which you can just see off in the distance with the cooling towers. That's where we're going. You never do the journey mode. I think this one is a good one to do journey mode with if you've not done it before. Because there's so much variety, I think it will guide you through everything in the right order. Now then, Richie, how you doing? Have you already done an exclusive, Richie? I'm talking about our friend there, as you know. It might be your new favourite JT. Oh, not your favourite route, only your favourite JT route. Blackpool Branches is a close second. Yeah, I'm going to play it for a little bit more, but it could be my favourite route in the whole TSW, I would say. Preston Carlisle is my current favourite. Blackpool Branches in second. Northern Transpennine, I would say, after that. There's a theme going on there. They're all BR Blue. But it's very nice so far. Elliot, how you doing? Good to see you. And Michael, how are you? You saw that JT added me in the game. Yeah, there's a little video about it as well, which you'll see on the feed. About 4 minutes long. I just went down there yesterday and I compared the location in TSW with the real location, so you chaps and lassies that are not from this neck of the woods can have a look at the comparison. You prefer the Midlands? Yeah, that's natural for you. Yeah, Brum Crewe is a firm favourite. I do like the Trent Valley actually. Out of those two that they've done, I'd say I like the Trent Valley best. Although, like a few others have said today, it's hardly been out. We've not really had a chance to properly get into it yet. Right, here's a test of those brakes. As long as we stop way ahead of these points. We'll be alright. Watch your braking, I would say, when you're doing these runs. Right, so it's another uncouple. And then I assume we're going off to the head shunt again. Indeed we are. Let's check the points. No, we're good. We're all good. Set the driver's brake off. We'll switch to the straight brake. Let's go. Yeah, seeing New Street full is, yeah, and what's happening there? Have I got a brake on still? Let me just have a look. It's not released properly yet, that's what it is. Let's just wait for that to release. There we go. Yeah, New Street, and it hasn't got its glowing benches as well. Which I used to hate, those glowing benches when you walked up to them. There's no Buffy car and a core trim. No, well, you missed that on the 86/4. Not only is there a Buffy car on the 86, but there's now, if you listen carefully when you do it, it depends if you've got them switched on, there's an announcement to say that the Buffy is open. And there's a selection of hot and cold snacks and all that. You get that kind of announcement now as well on the 86 that's in this route. So that's right up your street, Elliot. There's no kebabs though, I don't think. Right, there we go. That's that. Now we're going to Fiddler's Ferry, which is the long one. So let's quickly just close your eyes and don't look at me swapping it over if you don't want to break the immersion. 8:29, I think this one is. More northern routes wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, I can agree with that. 8:29. Where are we? There we are. Healy Mills to Fiddler's Ferry. Port free. I'll set it to the same season or date. And cloud level a little bit. Yeah, TSRs. Yeah, we saw one of those when we did the beginning of the class 20 service. We saw the blue TSR signs. Adam was getting quite excited about it, but they're definitely in there. Yeah. You had a kebab on Sunday. Oh, don't stop. I've been sat here for 3.5 hours. Please don't start talking about food, Elliot. That's just not fair, that. Well, let's check these brakes again, shall we, before we get going. Air brake passenger. So let's go to air brake goods. That will do us. Alright. Master key, lights. We should probably also do all the usual. AWS. Change end switch, DSD. Back to the desk. Headlight switch on. Let's have a bit of that. Then we can smell the soap powder as we go underneath Warrington Bank Quay. Smell the clag coming out as well. There you go. Just for you lot. How's that? We do have decent clag in TSW for once. Right, let's go. We'll get the brakes off. We'll overcharge it, or it'll take forever. Come on. Down we come. Can you turn off the TSIs? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Just in your settings, you do that. Because I've got TSIs on, but I've got the faults, train faults, switched off because that was doing my head in. I turned them off. Eastern routes, yeah, we'd go for eastern routes. Animal, definitely. Have I got my Diet Coke? No, I haven't. I've actually got, well, I've got a little bit of tea left, but it's cold. But it'll do. I don't mind cold tea. Right, let's get to Fiddler's. Fiddler's Ferry Power Station, Line B, stop board. Off we go. Nice. Your mum's got the bread pudding out. Do you want a slice? Definitely. I can go for bread pudding. You got a marble cake. Oh, so you're starting on me now, aren't you? Don't talk about food. What time actually is it? 3:05. I shall be eating directly after these next two services. We got this one and then the Pacer one that we'll do at the end just to show you where the Pacer goes. That's only 10 minutes. We got 4.3 miles up to our first stop at Fiddler's Ferry. Dilly T, how you doing? What train faults did you get on the locals in this route? If you have a look in the manual, Enadale, there is actually a full page in there which will tell you what faults you can get. Now, I might enjoy train faults in the locals, I just don't like them in the EMUs. I don't know. In these, I think it'll be pretty good. There's the cornflake factory over on the right. Just had 6 tea cakes, like as in like Tunnock's tea cakes, you mean? Like that cigar box, you can probably get into that cigar box there, up the steps. Yeah, so we're going under Warrington Bank Quay Station with this. That's the tea gone. There was a pint in there. It has gone. There's the soap factory. You can see Bank Quay. This is Bank Quay right above us. There's the station entrance. Platforms there. Yeah, Tunnocks, yeah, quite like them. They're alright. Should probably have some brake on. Yeah, the braking. So I would say the braking with these heavy trains is quite a challenge, actually. So it's going to take some practice to get that right. There's loads of people hanging about next to the track. I'm sure you're not meant to just stand there and have a conversation. If you're not doing something constructive, you should surely move out of the way. If I remember my pie cow training from years and years and years ago, I had my little blue armband. It was a metal armband. Person in charge of work, that was. Here we go. 20's coming the other way. Probably got the empties, I would think. A pint of ale will be better. Well, I can't disagree with you there. Double-headed 20's going back the other way. There's so much to enjoy on this route, I'm not kidding. Going to Bank Key lower level is the first place you saw 70. Oh, nice. Aston Villa, you've been dying in bed with man flu. No. I hope you get better soon. Oh, wait, man flu in June? How the hell did you get man flu in June? Yeah, hope you're feeling better soon. Zillity route's looking brilliant. Looks like your wallet isn't safe tomorrow. You're not on your own, probably. It says YouTube featured under the view count and the name. Oh, nice. That's nice. I don't think I've seen that before. YouTuber featuring me. I wonder why that is. Wonders never cease. The mysterious algorithm. There it is. That's where we're going. You could just easily go backwards and forwards doing this all day in the timetable. Pink K, how you doing? Good morning to you. I think it's morning still. Yeah, it's good. It's good, mate. I'm really enjoying it. There we go. Fiddler's Ferry comes into view. You got COVID in July a few years back. Worst man flu ever. Oh, God, yeah. Because I'm famous now being in a game and that. I don't think that's why they're featuring it. I don't know why they're featuring it. And like we saw, the 20s went past us, so you can do this run in the 20s and the 47s. It's a long old train, this one, isn't it? Probably this power station uses this amount of coal in about 10 minutes. You can see why the trains was going up and down and why they had a little loop for you to go around, because you had to just keep going 24/7, filling the power station up. Right, shall we give it the beans? Go on. love it. There's the power station. JT fanboy. Yeah, I forgot it was you that said that. Where's my avatar? Down at Deepdale. We went earlier on in the stream. We went there. You can see it there. But if you want to visit it in game, let me just do that. If you want to visit it in game, once you get to the map, you come up here, right in this top right hand corner. It's about where the cursor is, if you can see that. It's about there. Yeah, probably the length of time of the stream. It probably is that. I wanted to give the route justice, you see. Make sure I've not got any brakes on. Let's coast for a little while. It's cool to be featured in a game, might try and convince someone to pop me in somewhere. Yeah, it's a nice surprise. I mean, don't get me wrong, I knew about it a long time. They told me about it. They did tell me, but at the time they told me it was a nice surprise. Very nice. I didn't expect it. I tell you what, Richie, as long as thinking about the things that you like, as long as somebody else doesn't get put in, and you know who I'm talking about, then we'll be all right. Say no more. King K says, day one purchase, love anything West Coast Main Line. Really special route this. If anybody, you know, once you've picked it up, if you think any different, let me know, because I think this one, you will definitely get your money's worth out of this one because of the sheer variety of what you can do. We've done 3 different things in nearly 4 hours. We've not had to do the same thing over and over. And I've not even touched the scenarios yet. As I said, there's like 7 or 8 hours probably gameplay just in the scenarios, so yeah, no worries. Carter, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't see there was a 15 there. Now we're at the mercy of these brakes. There's another 47 waiting for us to come through. You've not purchased anything TSW related for quite a while. Yeah, there's been a lot of it. That's a nice one with the white stripe there at the top. Right, we'll approach this stopboard nice and easy, I think. Michael, you're getting it day one as well. Excellent, excellent. Nathan, how you doing? Would I get excited for the final part of West Coast Mail? Absolutely, yeah, of course. Of course. There's quite a few of us in TS Classic on this channel that quite like the West Coast Main Line Norfolk from Carlisle. That's a good run, that. In TS Classic, it's quite an old route, but it's still quite nice. Enjoy a good run up there. So if you stick that in TSW, absolutely, yeah. Here's our power station. Just the look of that alone is quite epic. It looks really good, that. And the cooling towers are not melting. Do you remember on the Midland Main Line when that came out and you approached the power station, and the cooling towers got all gooey, didn't they? And they were like bending in the middle. They've got it right on this one. I mean, that was Skyhook, by the way. That wasn't Just Trains, the Midland Main Line. But you know what I mean. If you've played the Midland Main Line from the beginning, I think they fixed it now. But they used to bend and warp as you got nearer to them. Probably to do with the loading in distance, but day 3, because you got to get home first. If you have too much of that bread pudding, you might not get home. Tomo's just trying the Blackpool branch's timetable. Weird hearing the announcements at Preston. It is a bit bizarre, yeah. You're going to see if there's any at Blackpool North. There is. Spoiler alert. There is. You've done a full run West Coast Main Line on TS Classic twice. You haven't done that live though, have you? Or have you done it live? Because that's some going, that, to do it live. I've done it recorded, of course. I've not done it live. That's some dedication to do it live. Yeah, West Coast Main Line North has aged like milk, but Overshap has aged a lot better, yeah. I still quite like the North though. You're right, somebody could do a little bit of something to it, perhaps. Morgan, how you doing? Where on the map are you? Do you mean where are we now on the map, or where am I on the map, my character? So on the map right now, we're here. So about halfway up, Warrington. This is Warrington. Fiddler's Ferry's here. This is the loop that we're going into. Drop the call off and then come straight out the other side. If you're talking about my character, then that's right up here. About there, on this little spur. Right, we'll just do it nice and easy. Yeah, the back of our train is way back there, look. It'll take some unloading on the slow speed, I'll just let you know. I'll put a little bit more throttle in. You've done the Riviera night sleep life. Yes, you have. You have. I've seen that in several stages on the replay. Yeah. When's the 08 line run? Yeah, actually, do you know what? I didn't even consider the 08 in this stream. Well, I'm sure there's going to be many more streams on this. You had a discussion in your stream about maybe Carlisle to Glasgow and Edinburgh. It would be good. Long, but not too many stations. Yeah, so it could be like JT told me about the Preston to Carlisle. Even though it was quite long, the development time was a lot less because a lot of it is fields. You're not placing as many buildings down. So somebody might pick that up. It would make sense for somebody to pick it up. Whether that will be Just Trains or whether it be a modern one, I don't know. I tell you what, I'd like Just Trains to do it. suppose it depends how much time they've got. And they did say, Tom did say to me that, you know, they've got the next few years already lined up for what they're doing, which is quite exciting. I wish I knew what that was, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's good that they know what they're going to be doing for the next 5 years, because then they know, we know that they're going to be involved in TSW for that long as well, hopefully, so, and beyond. Take my money now, says King K. You've not got long to wait. Not long. So we're not far. We'll see the creep signals as well. So there's different signals once you get up here. I'll show you those. Fields, your kind of, yeah. Well, there's a lot around here actually. I didn't think we'd see much around Fiddler's Ferry, but there's a bit of vegetation. I suppose with a power station, they want to try and cover it up as much as they can by what's around it, but it's fairly flat around here, I think. Generally. Right, we're making our way around. The unloading point will come into view quite soon. Let's just have a bit of a power boost while we do this. Yeah, that's true. There is a modern Glasgow and Edinburgh, that is true. And I don't know the answer to that last question. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How many more routes can feature Preston? You could have the East Lancs. You could have Preston to Manchester. You could have Preston to Lime Street. But I think that's pretty much it. Right, here we go. Just where the target marker is, the objective marker, that's where the unloading point is. So I'll put the initial brake in now, because we know what it's like. I think the Manchester via Bolton would actually be quite a nice route. We just got that TS Classic version that one of the community made, and actually that's alright. Quite nice. Quite like driving that one. Yep, see you later, Stace. Thanks for coming in. Right, so there is there's a stop board there, but it wants me to go to this one. A few people walking around to make sure they've seen and heard me. Yeah, see, look at that, full service. We're still going. Stop. Right, so we're doing the unloading now. So, right, so what we need to do is reverse it into engine only. Then, for the 47, this is all in the tutorial, by the way. For the 47, you've got this slow speed control switch on the back. Just flick that down. Once you've done that, set your speed on here, and I think the tutorial says 1.5 miles per hour. So we set that, put it back to forwards, release the brakes, which is going to take about 5 minutes on its own, and then if I apply the throttle, we should go no faster than the 1.5. And because it's a slow speed control, it's got its own sort of speedometer up here, so you can see it going round. And if you want a higher speed, you can just twist this dial at the bottom, and it does it. So I'll just wait for the brakes to come off. We'll have a quick look outside. You can obviously, when it's unloading, you can come in here if you want. You can have a look. And I said earlier in the stream, if you're around, I thought the characters, the actual people in the game, have got new faces slightly. Because this guy, he looks like, I don't know, look at his eye makeup, like he used to like listen to The Cure back in the day. You know, they look a bit different, these guys, to what we're used to. So there's somebody somewhere has done some work on the passengers. Right, the brakes should be off now, indeed. So just make sure. Right, so if I apply the throttle, we should go. You see the dial over here? We should go no faster than 1.5. So there we go. Let it do its thing. And if you watch it through here, you can see it unloading again, so you can bob underneath. And once we get over the objective, it'll start doing it. So in this, you can see in the hood, it's gone to 2 miles per hour. It just rounds it up in the hood. But actually back here, if you look, it's doing 1.5. Which is where we want it to be. So don't think you're speeding or anything when you see the hood saying 2 miles per hour. I think the tutorial says that 1.5 is the optimum speed, so you get all the coal emptied. And it does it in a couple of sections. It's like 86% left there, you see. And it'll start, goes over another trapdoor, and a bit more comes out. See it coming out underneath. Yeah, the first one's only done 60%, so I'm hoping it's not like I need to be a bit slower actually looking at this. Could be, you know. If that's empty, we'll set it to a slower speed. We'll go back. Not going to do it, is it? Let's just see. 41%. Right. So we're too fast. In the tutorial, it does it. So I think what we'll do is we'll reverse and we'll set it to half a mile per hour, shall we? And do it that way. Make sure we're in reverse. Not that one, that one. Yeah, too fast. I'll try 1 mile per hour. We'll just go back a little bit. Half a mile per hour for unloading. Maybe it was. I'm sure the tutorial says 1.5. Either way, I think we'll do it at a half and we'll make sure. It is unloading on the way back, look, as well. It's easy enough to adjust it as you're going through if you think you're going too fast. These ones have gone to 0 because we were parked there. But once this one empties... Right, so there we go. So we'll brake. We'll put it back into forwards. In fact, we'll just go... We'll do that. We'll do that. Put it in forwards and we'll go through again. So you can just adjust it. Just wait for the brakes to come off. Will, how you doing? Good afternoon. Any mullets? I've only just seen that. I do find that strange these days when I see someone with a mullet haircut, because I remember the first time they were around and nobody liked them then, but there seems to be a trend of having a mullet these days. Did that? It's gone up to 1.5 again. Let me just do that again. I've got it set to 0.5, but you know what? Let's just reverse everything, right? Just to make sure we get it right. So let's reset the whole low speed control. So we're in engine only. We'll put it on. We'll go to the 0.5. Go into forwards, and we'll try this. Madge Pickles, how you doing? Do you go through Warrington? Yes, a lot. We just went through Warrington on this one. Right, here we go. These are the creep signals, by the way. You see these ones that look like tram signals. So that one's green. The one on the right hand side you can see there is stop red. Right, now it seems to be working. So we'll just keep an eye on this one, make sure it empties out okay. And the loading is a similar principle, of course. Exactly the same thing when you're loading. We've done a bit of this before, haven't we, at Tees Valley, but it was a while back. It's certainly a while since I've done it. There you go, so it's emptying correctly this time. Do you have to put the throttle into slow speed control? No, only on the 20. That's on the 20. Oh, you're at Ramsbottom, yeah? Yeah, been there on these lengths, yeah. You're spoilt there for choice there, I think. You like the needle wobbling on the slow speed control, yeah. It's pretty neat. You see that one started to empty now. Train Spotter's Paradise it is. Yeah, I've been there a few times. I went behind a 33 last time I was there. I've not been for a couple of years. So if we look underneath again, you can see it's emptying out there. Yeah, the principle is similar, Andy, but yeah. You went on TSW6 Preston to Crewe as an update of 10 gig. Preston to Crewe? That's this route. Do you mean the Trent Valley route? There's a lot to download, I think. Is it only 10 gig? Is it not more than that? I've only downloaded it in this build, this ambassador build. I've not downloaded it yet. Actually, it will have downloaded on my PlayStation because I had it in rest mode. But it has, so I didn't see the size on PlayStation. But Preston Carlisle, yeah. The announcements are good though on the Blackpool branches. Yeah, so these are all empty. You just watch this one. You can see the bottom has opened up once this last bit of coal goes out. There you go. It just drops it into the, like a trap. There's like a grill going all the way along. It just drops it into the... And usually there's, yeah, like one of these takes it off up into the power station. All the way along there and in. The 47's just doing its thing, just trundling along. These guys are doing nothing. That's a great job. They should have ear defenders on though, surely. Although this was the 80s. Probably didn't need them then. People's ears were probably better then. David Wright, good afternoon. How many services in the day to the power station? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, they're fairly regular, so I don't know. Funny playing simulators of places you've been to in real life. It is indeed. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Right, we're still going. Let's have a look at the back. We're not doing too bad. We've still got a few to go. Let's go and see how far back we are. Not far from the unloading bay. Back in the cab, the driver's probably got his feet up. Yeah, I know. No health and safety back then. Be great to see the 58s if they end up doing one. Yeah, we were talking about DLCs before for this route. I think the Class 25 is the current winner. I can tell from chat. if they ever do a DLC for this. I'll check on that speed. Maybe that's me. Maybe it is. Maybe it is half a mile per hour that it says in the tutorial, but I'll check. This seems to be more like it. There's the unloading stages, you can see. This one's still got 18%. But it'll take you a while to do these services if you do a few of these. We can go and have a look at the cars while we're doing this. If I go to the 8 camera, I think I can get a little bit further, can I? There you are. You got Metros. You got Sierras. You've got the really old Golf. Look at that. Plenty of Metros. You got the old Ford vans. What else have we got? We've got the Astra van. I actually used to drive, when I was on the railway, the yellow British Rail version of this van. It's pretty similar to that when I worked for the engineers. Because I used to go out with them at weekends in the possessions. They used to let me take one home at weekends, and then obviously at like 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday night, I'd drive back up to Cornforth or wherever we were on the Cumbrian coast, to wherever the site was, because I used to do all the Clark work. So I used to take one of those home with me at weekends, but it was yellow. We've seen some of the yellow vans knocking about, the British Rail vans. It's not quite this kind of yellow. I'm sure you know what I mean. Not as bright. It's more like this kind of yellow. But it's nice they've put all new vehicles in as well. That's got to be a Cosworth with that on the back. The Go Faster spoiler. I had a Sierra, but mine was just a 1.6. It was grey. It was quite nice. But yeah, it wasn't as sporty as that. It was an air edge. So you can date it from then. Right, how are we doing up at the old unloading depot? We're still going through. Still got a bit of a way to go. We'll see what's happening up front. Yeah, the cars add to the immersion. Yeah, just the general feel of the route, yeah. And of course, they're all parked there in that car park, but if you go to certain parts, they're on the roads and they're driving round as well. How many wagons are there on these services? Not sure. There's a few. That's the vigilance still. Keeps going off. Yeah, it's quite a few, but I guess the size of power station, it'll need as much as they can carry in every trip, just to keep the thing going. And there's probably somebody over there as well in the loop behind us, waiting to come in. Yeah, so these are the creep signals again. So that's green, that's red. That one. Let's just check what we've got. Once we've done the unloading, we go to the exit, and then that's it for this service. Then I'll show you what the pacer does, and that'll be us done. And that'll be 4 hours 20 so far. The Mega Stream actually doesn't feel like we've been going for nearly 4.5 hours. Still a few to go. Nearly there. You think it was a Cosworth because your dad had a Sierra Cosworth, but Animal thinks it's XI4i. The Cosy had a one-piece rear side window. Ah, did it? I remember both. I do remember both because I had the bog standard, like I said, bog standard 1.6, no frills. Got about 11 or 12 of these left to go. We'll follow this one along, shall we? Let's start emptying any second. There it goes. You bet that Just Trains are well chuffed that it's out and about after all 60. It must be a nice feeling when you've worked on something this long, because when did we know about this? This was late on last year, was it? I think we first found out about this, and then... Oh no, it's before that. Carlisle Whitehaven was season of reveals, so we knew about this one way before. So they've worked on it quite a long time, so it must be nice once it releases. And I do think it will get a very good reception, this one. I mean, you can see it as I played it today. That's exactly how it is. And I think you'll probably agree. It's got a lot going for it. Big timetable. You will though get, if you've already got all those layers, you'll obviously get way more out of it than you would if you just buy this as standard. But I think just buying this on its own, if you were just coming into TSW now, there's a lot to do. You just won't get the traffic going up and down. You'll have a few less services. It'll be less busy. But that's the beauty of the layering. And you get extra value out of your other DLCs that you've bought in the past that layer onto this. So you're paying for the new stuff and you're getting a bit of the old thrown in as well with it. AP included slow speed controls in their 37s and 47s, but didn't allow the call hoppers to interact with the loaders and unlock. Oh, dear me. There you go, it works better in this than it does in TS Classic. How long has Tintin had to bite his tongue about this route? I don't know, to be honest. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's worth waiting for though, isn't it? Will says all Just Trains routes are exceptional. Yep. Pretty good so far, I think. Once again, I've said it a few times, but thank you to everybody that's come in, even if you've just joined late. Much appreciated. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Enidale, someone mentioned that before. That's to do with they need an update first to fit with the new timetable, as I understand it. But it sounds like it's just a temporary thing. I don't think they could completely take them away. I think there'd be an uproar, really. Right, we're definitely getting there. Let's go and check. Yeah, we can see the back of the train now, so we're getting there. The brakes might work better after this, once we get a bit lighter, but I don't think we're going very far. Just going to the exit. You just had 21 updates from TSW. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm hoping my PS5's in rest mode. I'm hoping it's done it whilst I've been streaming. Otherwise, I'll just have to kick it off. Now I've got me better internet. It's not as much of a problem, fortunately. Although if we get TSW6 or something like that, then if we have to download more DLCs again, the router might blow up, I think. Because I've got the PC set and I've got the PS5 set as well. But who knows what's going to happen. Right, we'll keep going. We've got another creep signal there, you see, telling us we can go past that point. So we're good. Nearly all in now. Afternoon, Scotch Ego, how are you doing? Tomo, you wonder if Preston Carlisle will be getting updated with the platform announcements. I would think that it would. If Blackpool has been done, Blackpool's obviously older than Preston Carlisle. It's probably just a timing thing. If they're not there already, then I would assume that once they get round to it, they'll do it for that as well. Right, we nearly got the back HAA in there. Just in case anyone else joined us now, we'll just show you again underneath as it unloads. I say these lads are stood here. I bet these dropping the coal through there at the bottom, I bet it picks up some dust. So I would think at the very least they'd probably have masks on or something, because you don't want to be breathing coal dust in all day. That wouldn't do your lungs any good, would it? Right, these are the last three now. Am I tired after the 4 hours? I'm not. No, I'm actually not. You know me, I don't do usually longer than about 2.5 hours normally. But I've been enjoying myself that much, I've not even bothered. It's been fine. The Wi-Fi router is praying every August to September when the new TSW releases. It has to be downloaded again, yeah. Welcome back, Pete. How you doing? Randy Rabbit, long time no see. How are you? They didn't include Northwich. You live next to the station. You wanted to see your house. You don't live in a modern house, do you, Randy Rabbit? Was it after 86, your house? Or before it? Right, we're nearly done. Can we hop back to the front? Just wait for it to finish. Afternoon, Jacobs. How you doing? Oh, a bungalow was built for salt miners. Right, the last one's got 17%. There it goes. Come on, you can do it. Right, we've got 770 yards, so why don't we take off the slow speed control, shall we? So we'll go into engine only, set that to 0, knock it off on the back wall, put it back into forwards, and we should be able to resume a normal speed, which for this part is 15 miles per hour. So let's see. There we go. Right, so 700 yards, and that's us done on this one. Took a while to empty, didn't it, Will? I mean, that was half a mile an hour, like G.E. Dave was saying. You could perhaps, you know, try it on 1 mile per hour and see if that still, you know, empties it sufficiently. Just have to keep your eye on the percentages dropping down just to see if it does it all okay. Yeah, I think the power station itself has been done really well. I'm trying to get my camera up to the front. That's my 2 camera, which I'd put at the back. But we've got a red light coming up, so let's get ready for this. And this is where, as we were coming in, I don't know if you remember, because it was a while ago, as we were coming into the loop, you remember there was another 47 waiting at this point as well. He was waiting for us to come past. And then he would have been on his way, so we're doing the same thing. I'm hoping this actually stops. The brakes are strange. Just keep that in mind when you run these. We'll just creep forward. The brakes are actually still on there, because it takes so long to release them. Better stop. Stop! It's gonna spad. 4 hours. What I'd say about the brakes. 4 hour streaming we spad. Oh, dear me. It had to happen. Oh dear. I should have just stopped short, shouldn't I? Oh dear. Oh well. I thought we got away with it. Penguin President, how you doing? Adam says no. I tell you, you will need to get used to the brakes. They're odd. They feel odd. And that's why I had that trouble just there. But there's a few places in the route as you move around where you're very close to the red light where the marker is, with the objective marker, and there is a chance you'll do it. Dead easy. Wait till you try it. See how you get on. Right. Our last one of today is 2D15, which is this one actually. Manchester Victoria to Llandudno. Drive this passenger service from Newtley Willows to Warrington Bank Quay, calling at Earlstown en route. I'm not too worried about it. We've had a good stream. We were nearly there, but it's fine. No, I'm not having foggy. We'll set it to light clouds, why don't we? rather than put our own amount of cloud in. We'll set it to that. Yeah, but this is the pacer. All about trains. How you doing? Quick save before the inevitable. Even if I'd have restored it, I had the brakes on pretty full, you know. I'm not too worried. They should give you a tray of biscuits. A cup of tea. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Right, here we are. We're on familiar ground now. We know how the brakes work at 142. So we're going to go for it. We won't be in this one very long, though. You spent all that time going really slow through that depot, and then that's what happens. Righto. We need to open the cover. Of course we do. And we've got something in here we need to click. I'm almost sure of it. Is it this one at the end? Nope. Maybe we don't in this one. What am I thinking of? Which is behind the... where we lift the cover. Is it a 153? It's a 153 I'm thinking of. There's something hidden behind a glass panel. 153. Right, anyway. We're loading the passengers. Instrument lights. Let's have the destination light. We want the headlights. If I can find it. And we were going to Llandudno, weren't we? Is Llandudno in this? I don't know if it is, you know. But we'll have a look. Oh yeah, it is. There it is. Next to Southport. There you go. Right, Llandudno. We're good. We're good. What else do we need to do? Not that. That. Close the doors. Quick look outside. Let's do it. Let's have some of that bounce action. Here we go. We've been through here, of course, with that train that we were just driving. We came through Newtley Willows, Earlstown, and on to Warrington before we went down to the siding. So it's a repeat of that, really. But these are all, I think these are all 10-minute services just backwards and forwards between there and Warrington. But if you want a quick short one in the pacer, this will do you. Thought of putting the brakes in for Earlstown. Got a red before Earlstown, actually. Now these brakes work fine. There's no trouble with these. Straight to green. It's funny, it's like nearly a 5-hour stream. The only thing certain ones of you will remember is that moment. I was just checking if you were still awake. It's a shame I couldn't do a full 5-hour stream without a SPAD, but there you go. It was touch and go, wasn't it? At least it was at the end of the service though as well. You got to see the whole thing. Right, into Earlstown we go. Nice bit of squeal from the pacer as we go into Earlstown. Oh, that was weird. Look at that. It didn't ask me to pick up passengers. Wonder why that is. It told me to stop, then immediately went to Warrington Bank Quay. Is it a request stop? Oh, I don't know. Not to worry. Let's see what it actually says in the... Yeah, it says stop at Earlstown, load passengers. Yeah, that was odd. Just need me to Oxenholme for the set. Oh, the Scottish one was brilliant. No, the Scottish one was brilliant. I wanted to give Scottish viewers the full, you know, experience. Yeah, Pacer. I knew you'd like the Pacer. There we go. 4.4 miles to go. Yeah, I don't know what quite happened with that one, Andy, to be fair. Right, we've got a 50 past this signal, so I'll slow it down a little bit. Yeah, you're right, Tony. I mentioned that a little bit earlier, that the passenger thing is being looked into. I think it's this build that I've got, this pre-release build. So it's not a final version, this. Right, 3 to go. Yeah, I don't know if the time of day for passenger thing is implemented or not. I'm not sure. Give it the beans one last time. The animations, do you mean when you say animations, do you mean passengers, do you mean? Oh, maybe nobody wants to go to Warrington. Oh dear. There is a lot of going to Warrington on this route. You generally end up in Warrington some way, somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure, Andy. Not sure. I don't know how much effect would that have? Although I remember right at the beginning of TSW, I do remember when I was on PS4 that the PC version had passengers, and PS4 at the beginning didn't have any passengers at all for a long time. And then they sorted that out. The first couple of TSW releases were like that. In terms of they get on and disappear rather than sit down, right. Have you played TS Classic? Because they completely disappear on TS Classic. It's funny. They disappear on the platform like they've been beamed up somewhere as well. One mile to go. And the 20s continue all day long. There you go. You should have a lot of fun with this route. If I can go nearly 5 hours and not really notice it, then I would say so. I could have played the Arosa line for 5 hours. Put it that way. There's the salt factory one last time as we come into the station. So, like today, even in this length of time, there's lots and lots of stuff I haven't covered. We only did one run, for example, in the 86 right at the beginning. You know, there's that much you can do. Just pick what you want to do, what your favourite thing to do is, and just go with it. But I would, like I've said a couple of times, I would recommend using the journey mode, and that way, let it pick it for you. See what you like best. Because through journey mode you'll get sort of coerced into playing a bit of everything then. I can hear the announcement as well on the platform.
And London Euston. First class is situated towards the front.
I can hear the rail singing. Here we go, it's the Euston train, look. A little bit of a pause as it chucks us out of the seat. But there you go, that is my little early access preview of Just Train's new Crewe to Preston route. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for coming in. Those of you that have been in from the beginning probably need a medal. Although you did get the spat at the end, which will have cheered you up. And if you're asleep by then, that would have woke you up. So thanks for coming in. Hopefully, it's given you an idea of what's in the route. Make sure when you go to Deepdale, give me a little toot on the horn, whatever you're driving. Send me a screenshot on the Discord. Well, the main thing is when it comes out tomorrow, enjoy it. I'm sure you'll get your money's worth. It's a quality route, as you've seen all through it. I haven't avoided anything in the coverage. You've seen it all. So, yeah, I think you'll be all right. I'm going to go for a cup of tea now, and I'm going to get ready for the England match. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. I'll see you next time. Cheers.